Hello, 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 hello. How are we all doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy Wednesday, my dudes and ladies, which I'm sure there's loads watching. How are we all doing today? Unseen Snipers, welcome. Abhinav, welcome. Osbert, how you doing? Pirate Lou and Reach over on Twitch. Love that. How you doing, Lou? Reach. Jex, how you doing? Tati Boy, what's up? Morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Apologies if you're sitting through a ad break for the minute on Twitch. I forgot to play that during the intro, but we'll talk to you in just a moment. Muffins, how you doing? Ghost, how you doing? SMG 45, Red Dot, and Mag Assist, best budget gun. Well, hopefully we'll figure that out today. What I want to do today is play around with some different loadouts and stuff and guns, and we'll just try and find some maybe come up with some okay budget gun builds, maybe like full loadouts, like, you know, gun armor and stuff that are under a certain cost, and yeah, see if we come up with anything good specifically for console as well, because I think like gun builds, what's successful on console could be quite different to what's successful on PC, because of the difference in aiming and controlling recoil and stuff on a controller. So I think having stuff that's been built specifically for console is useful. Much like this, that's why I've been using this AUG build so much, because it absolutely slaps on console. You could spend less on it on PC and do as well, but on console you need to invest a bit more in it. So it might be more challenging to get budget builds on console, unless they're only kind of short range. I think it's going to be a challenge because it's just harder to control recoil. Like shooting this exact same gun on PC, you can control the recoil over longer distances so much more easily. Mike Stan, how you doing? Great to see you, Mike. Hope you've been keeping well. Joe, how you doing? There's someone called Mike Stan that talks on YouTube chat, but I'm never quite sure if it's the same Mike Stan or a different Mike Stan. I got the impression it's a different Mike Stan, but I don't. Maybe there's. I don't know how many Mike Stans there are in the world. It's not you. Yeah, I didn't. I wasn't getting that vibe that it was a Mike Stan I was familiar with, but there is a Mike Stan on YouTube. Who knew? Turning 40 today. Ah, happy birthday, Hitter. There you go. Joining me in the 40 ranks. What's up, Joe? Just started this game. Nice. Avinav, how you doing? A budget org. It's going to be challenging to make this org more budget and it's not be bad, but we'll see what we can do. Everyone seems to be enjoying today's video, by the way, which is great. I feel I should give... but someone suggested that video in the comments on yesterday's video. I want to find out who it was, so I can shout them out. Let me find their comment. I don't know. BFU? Bfuqua79? I don't know how that's going to be pronounced. But yeah, basically someone suggested doing a video on what happens when the season ends and begins. And I read that this morning. I was like, that's a fucking good idea. You should be a YouTuber, mate. So I made that video. And now everyone seems to be loving it, so that's great. So thank you to that person for that comment. That's today's video. It seems to be going down rather well. Heroic Builds, how you doing? Juan, welcome. Alex, how you doing? What time is it here? It is just gone 1 p.m. for me. What's the best ammo and armor to sell for profit right now? I haven't checked today. Do you have to update the data in my spreadsheet? Check out my how to make money video I did the other day. That kind of goes over how it works. But probably elite vests and probably some gold ammo that sells for a reasonable amount, like 5.56, 5.8, maybe one of the 7s. They're selling quite well at the moment. Yeah, but basically one of those gold ammos and probably elite vests or the purple Mark II tac vests, pretty much. Can't find a good answer online. What's happening with the next season reset? I literally did a video exactly about that today, Builds. It's exactly what my video I published an hour was about. So watch that. Hey, Somewhere, how you doing? Oh, sorry, were you... yeah, there we go. We've covered it. I hate the fact you got the main reward in armament voucher back to back and got no reaction. Did I? What during that video? I'm not really a skin guy. I'm not a big skin person. So let's have a look at the events. Oh, by the way, so what we're going to do in a minute, before we play a game, I mean, first off, I need to sell all this shite that's in my inventory from the armament vouchers, which we'll do in a sec, because my stash is now full of crap. Secondly, I thought we'd open some Mandel bricks, because I've got, like, this is, like, probably $600 worth of Delta coins that the devs have given me over the last, I don't know, couple of updates. And I've not really spent them on anything. So I thought we could open some Mandel bricks and try and unlock, like, the orc skin, maybe, in a minute. I'm just not a skin kind of guy. Hey, Longcat, how you doing? How's the console experience in the past week? Past weeks? It's been good for me. You know, there's things I would like them to fix, and there's things they've said they are going to fix. So I'm hoping with the start of the next season we get a bunch of changes. A Mandy opening. We'll do that in a minute. Cheers, Tatty Boy. Is there any unexpected price drops rise in the game that happened since console came out? I don't know, really. I mean, purple ammo's got very cheap, but then that often happens late in the season anyway. Let me just catch up to what I was doing, and I'll come back to chat in a minute, because there's a lot of questions in chat. So, tac armor. So, what's the main reward? This M249. This thing. That's the main reward. I mean, it's kind of nice, but... Oh, these are all main. There's like a bunch of main rewards. So there's like, yeah, there's 21 different main rewards. Right? So when you're opening your last one, surely it's not that unlikely you might get 2 in a row, right? Because you can't get dupes. So the rare ones, you're going to end up with a bunch of them left, and you'll just start getting them near the end. But yeah, so I used all my tac armament vouchers in the video earlier today. So that's all done. So I now have some new skins here somewhere, I guess. I don't know what's new. No idea. I find these skin pages a bit confusing. It's kind of funky. What is that? An MP5? I think it's more the build that looks kind of funky. So yeah, the Mandelbrek I was going to open. How do we do that? Was going to be the meteorology one, right? I don't think it's the best looking build, but you can get one for... There's one for the org, so we might as well... Is this one that you can get an org one, right? I think so. Yeah, org. So we might as well try and get the org skin and have a weird looking rare org skin or something. There's also charms. I've never done any of the charm shit. Does anyone care about charms? I know, like, Liquids had a little, like, flying dragon thing, which I guess is from one of these. This thing. So you just... Oh, is that just... I guess you buy the Turbricks or you buy the charms, right? So you can buy these in the market. 24,000 for, like, a little red one. Jesus. 999,000? No, I think I'm good for that one. 500,000. So, I mean, they're kind of cool. So that's from opening... I've literally never opened a Turbrick. I just kind of ignored them. Where do you even... Like, these menus, honestly. Where do I... Where's my turd bricks? Oh, they're over here, I think. Okay, so I have 43 of these. Is that where you get it from? Oh, no, it's this toy box one. Okay, I've got 12 of those. And then I can just buy more Turbricks, I guess. Okay, fine. Hey, Jimmy, how you doing? Why is the price of my Mandel over 200 on Mobot 72? They're different for different Mandels. So, If we go market, so this season at the moment, the average is 211. This Fated Trigger, 138. It's the Scar one, 94. And Spectrum Blitz, 96. I should have waited for you so I sold my Mandel bricks for a higher price. I always turn charms off. Oh, can you just turn them off? Like, I don't think I have any on any of my guns. They really need to streamline the skin page. Yeah, I find it all a bit... It's a bit overwhelming. There's a lot going on. Right, let me just clear out some of the tap from my inventory while we listen to melodic, relaxing music. So we're not going to auction these. That's not really worth it. They may sell, but I can't be bothered to wait. So I'm going to sell all of them. That's 222k. So this is all stuff I got for free from... See, those are kind of worth auctioning. Will they sell, though? There's a bit of a gap. I seem to remember I tried to list some of these before and they didn't really sell, but I've only got 8. Whatever. Just put them in. There's probably a load more in another page in my stash somewhere. Perception activators we can sell. 75k of them. This green ammo. Do we auction green ammo? Surely not, right? Well, I mean, it's worth a bit more, but it's going to take... I've got 2,000 of it. It's going to take up 10 slots for 144k. Yeah, okay, that's not worth it. That ain't worth my time. And my slots. Bye-bye green ammo. There's the rest of it. Yes. Oh, I can just press Y when that pops up, can I? Yes, I can. Right. We're learning. Use the D-pad, Ben. What are you doing? I pressed Y. Okay, there we go. That worked. It's a load of green ammo. Another 200k. Meteorology for mobile is 72. That seems weird, right? People ruin the market of mobile. Everyone just want to sell for cheap. What, so if I just do this, so I shouldn't open these mountain bricks on here. I should do it on my phone, and they cost like half as much. Did I get any gold bars or quantum storage? I think I had 1 gold bar. I didn't get any quantum storage. It wasn't as many. So I opened about 230 armament vouchers. Sorry, Viking, thanks so much for the Prime sub. I was talking. I'll say thank you in a minute because I'm busy talking and then I forgot. Thank you very much to the Prime Viking. Welcome. 8-month resub as well. Love that. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Right, what else do we sell? Any more green ammo? Yeah. What am I doing? Batch. How do I play the game? Not that one. Okay. We're getting there. We're going to have to sell some of these meds because that's taken up a load of stash space. I mean, we've got plenty of space, but I guess we can just use these today. We get some of these adrenaline syringes. That's kind of a lot. Is there anything filling up any of these boxes to sell? Yeah, that's kind of stuff we can use. Those repair kits are kind of a bit chunky. I got this gold vest from one of the boxes. That was from one. 300k. Yeah, and I got a gold bar as well. It wasn't as many. So when I did my last opening of those, I had loads of the boxes I kind of hadn't used. So we opened a lot more, and I think I got a few quantum storage and gold bars and stuff last time. Yeah, we'll just keep all that, whatever, and we can use this stuff today. Right, so that's that. The prices are the same. Yeah, I think it's the same market across all of them. I think there's just confusion in how the things work. Have I had more success on console versus PC? Hey, Slap. Yeah, absolutely. Console's kind of my platform, really. On PC, I was learning to be a PC gamer this year. I've been playing on console mostly for the last 7 years, so it's kind of back on my home platform, which has been nice. Get beamed a little bit less. Still get beamed, but just a little bit less. Well, should we open some mandel bricks and then we'll figure out some budget kits? I don't care if they cost more on mobile or less on mobile or whatever. We'll just unlock a mandel brick skin for the lols because we don't have to spend hardly any of this, to be fair. Maybe we'll try and get like a weird charm as well. Right. The real test is how on earth do we do this? I think it's market, right? Oh no, I've got ones I can just open anyway that I own, maybe. No, I don't own any of them. Okay, so it's the meteorology one I want, right? Definitely. Oh, I can just do them from here. Yeah, okay. I've got the org selected. So basically, we're just now gambling. We're gambling with the free money that Delta Force gave us. I've turned into one of those streamers. Don't spend your own money on this stuff, unless you like gambling. But you'll basically, when you spend money and open this shit, you'll get something from here. Could be good, could be bad, and there's a very slim chance you'll get. It shows you the odds somewhere. They're pretty good at showing you. I don't want to see a video. They're pretty good at displaying odds and stuff. In fairness, like I would never call it a scam because I think it's it is quite clear what it is. You can see the drop rates of stuff here, 0.15%, and the other stuff that you might get more likely. They also, you never get duplicate stuff for. Does that apply for these? I know for the skins, you don't get duplicate stuff, right? It ticks it off when you open them. I don't know if that's the same for this. Maybe you can get duplicates for this, but once you've done 75, you're guaranteed to get the main skin, basically.
If you're not smiling, balls to
I think 75.
I've started a
what does that work out as?
The sales are going through the roof.
So if I bought Grim, thank you for the 100 bits. So if I bought 10 of these mandel bricks from the market and 10 quantum keys that you need to open them, that's 2,900. Let's say it's 3k. Let's say you spend 3k to open 10 bricks. So 3,000 coins. So you need to do that, what, 7.5 times 3,000? So you could spend 22,500 Delta coins to get this, potentially. Unless you got lucky. You get duplicates of different rarities, yeah. So 22,500 Delta coins. Obviously a lot of money. What's that on, like, Midas Buy? It's probably going to be, what, a couple of £100 or something? I don't like to do anything that's like gambling opening unless we've been very explicitly clear about exactly what it would cost you if you were using your own money on this. I'm not, not okay with that. So to get 17,000 coins on Midas Buy, which is like discounted through my creator code link, it's like 160 quid. So it's probably about 180 quid if you, did all 75 openings. Keep in mind though, you can, the mandel bricks you can acquire for free in game, right? You can literally acquire the mandel bricks in game for free and then just buy the quantum keys. Why don't you buy it directly? It isn't cheaper. What do you mean? Buying it through Midas Buy is cheaper than buying it in game. Certainly for GBP, I checked earlier. If you buy Delta coins with my creator code link through Midas Buy, which is their official coin selling platform from the devs, it's with GBP, it was around 7 to 10% cheaper than buying them in game. Those animations are nice. They're good, aren't they? I mean, compared to what you get in PUBG for, like, in PUBG to get a gun skin and upgrade it to max level is going to cost you probably $1,500 to $2,000. So just buy the skin directly from the market. That's more fun to just open mandel bricks. We're going to open Mandy bricks. For the lols, I don't want to go and spend 50,000 coins buying a skin. We're going to open mandel bricks, then it will give us a crap skin instead. Anyway, let's just stop opening these. How many have we done already on this? We've done 73. And we've done 2, so I kind of want to get that to a neat. Let's do 3, and then we'll get it to 70, and then we'll start doing 10s. Sure. I did it. I think.
System evaluation in progress.
Don't care.
All modules online.
We've got
an
an AKS. So I think each of these have like a condition and all this stuff. I don't really know. Like I said, we're just kind of doing this out of interest to people watching. I'm not, I don't really care much about skins. But we got the coins, so we might as well use them so you can kind of see the process a little bit, right? So they all have this like condition and stuff. So I think you can kind of like resell. I don't think anyone would give a crap about most of these, but you can relist skins like this in the player marketplace, and then you can sell those basically for you get like Delta coins or equivalent back, and then you can use those to buy a battle pass or to buy your different skins or whatever. So it's kind of a nice system, you know. I don't mind it as they go in games. It's not the worst.
Cache cleared. Standing by for decoding.
There we go. Right, we got those done. Yeah, these fancy premium skins are like yeah, they're pretty nifty. Right, let's start doing batch to the 10. So what's that? Yeah, about 3k per 10. There's part of me that's paranoid this is like accidentally linked to my credit card or something, but it is coming out my pile of stuff. Anything interesting there? A fancy looking orm. So does it matter? What is like condition A, I guess, is good, or S, I suppose, is like best? But it probably doesn't matter for non-Mandelbrick stuff, does it? I guess people might care about these. Do people care if there's a bit of dirt on their gun? Oh, I guess so. So basically, every time we open these, there's a chance I could just get that skin, but obviously it's a very, very small chance. S is best.
Multiple sources detected. Using multi-threading mode to
So that's, look, that's dirty as fuck. That's a C class because it's got a load of dirt on it. Dirty. There's nothing interesting there. What's up, Bug God? How you doing? So what do we start at 68,000 Delta coins, by the way, trying to remember that. I feel like they've just put more coins onto my account when I've not even been paying attention. I feel like that number has gone up since last week, and I haven't bought any. I don't know where they keep coming from. Did I do it? I did it. Another 10.
using an advanced key.
Not very exciting. Blue and green. Like, we could do 2 full openings of this and get it guaranteed twice. It would be kind of insane, though. So we'll probably save some coins to spend on stuff next season. It's like an A-class purple. I don't know if I have any S-class things. Hey, Sparkles. How you doing? Yeah, I've heard South Africa has a lot of trouble with queue times. Does anyone know? Is like VPN... Is there any... Like... Is VPNing to another region to play against any rules to the game? I haven't looked into it, but oh my god, that is so. That's surely that's like a D or an F. It looks terrible. Because I've seen a lot, you know, every now and again on. Hey Emmett, how you doing? Like on Reddit and stuff, I see people being like, "Oh, the game's dead already. I can't get a game." But it's people playing in NA where the you know, the queues have been a lot slower in NA, whereas in EU on Xbox crossplay off, the queues have been fine. So there's a big difference in difference in experience between what people are getting in different regions at the moment. Another A-class purple there. You can also trade 20 S quality for a guaranteed ultra. Ah, okay, nice. Yep, thanks. You can use Lago. Yeah, well, that's just a Lago Fast and all these things. They're just routing and VPN services. Is Lago Fast partnered with Delta Force? They had a previously. They were partnered with someone else because I did like an ad for them at one point. But I mean, maybe. But they're all Marksman uses VPN to play Europe. Yeah, I haven't seen anything saying it's against the rules. Did I even get? I don't know if I was even looking at the screen during that. Well, we'll get the thing now. Lago is partnered, works for geeks. Okay, nice. Nah, I'm not doing them one by one. We'll be here all day. We've got other things to do. We're opening 10. Fuck it. Give us a good one. B. I mean, it kind of looks alright. I don't read that into it. It's just kind of black. It is a superior. Oh, so it gets... so it's not an elite, so it doesn't get the counter. So it's kind of shit, really. We'll do another 71. We get another one. What's this cumulative rewards it's given me? Oh, what's this? A box. Ooh. Oh, there's spray paints. Oh, I thought it was like unique gold items or something. Oh, and then you can select the reward and like pick the other one. Okay. So we spent what, 20k there in Delta coins. How much more black could it be? I mean, in terms of like, so that's the skin that we just unlocked. It's got a lot of like shit going on in it, I guess. But compared to like, you know, normal, like that's just a normal non-Mandelbrick skin. It's not glowing and flashing, but it's much more colorful and interesting. They do have simply that one. I mean, I guess that's paid. That's with the Sub Rosa set, isn't it? But there are some nice, if you're someone who cared about skins, unlike me, you know, there's some nice skins. So how do we... This menu is a mess. I just want to look at my org skins and just stuff that I own. Okay. So that's the that's the one we've just unlocked. The Spinal Tap org. And that one. I think that one looks better, to be honest. That's the one I was using before. This one just has like a few flashy bits on it. We take it into the gun range. It might look better. I guess it will have like an inspection animation and stuff. Modify. Yeah, if I'd spent real money on that, I wouldn't be super happy. But again, that's not something I would do. Compared to like the I feel like the Scar skin is much more interesting as well. They do have this stuff, which is quite cool, though.
Dust buildup on heatsink. Compressed air activated.
Like, they put a lot of, you know, they put a lot of effort into these, in fairness. But, like, I don't know, when am I ever fucking doing that? Thanks for buying my brick. Hey, Nugs, how you doing? Yeah, just help people out buying a ton of bricks for them. So I have like, it has like little flame. Oh, I like the little hit effects, are nice. God, this org is ridiculous. I use a VPN, I play on 200 millisecond ping. Yeah, it's tough. It's a common problem in games, you know, when you're in a region that doesn't have busy queues, like what can you do? Okay. Well, we're kind of done with Mandelbricks and stuff. I wanted to have a little look at, should we see if we can make this org a bit more budget? So at the moment, let's just go back and just see how much this org currently costs. I think it's about 380k. If we went to buy another one. So the org itself is 100k anyway, which doesn't help. 350 it says there. So 366 to buy this org at the moment. The biggest expense being the scope is 70k, so we can immediately save 50k by just putting a red dot on it and get it down to like 310. And then the stock pad is kind of a lot, even though it's blue. I feel like if we could get this down to like 250k, I would consider that budget enough. You know, at the moment nearer 400 is definitely like mid-tier. So let's have a little play around with it here, and then we'll take it into the range and see how it holds up. We're going to get rid of that. And we'll go with... I mean, we could just put a hollow on, in fairness. Like, hollows are so... Hollows are like 5k. Let's try that hollow. What other options do we have apart from this stock pad? Is that literally just the only thing? Let's just bring up the stats so we can see that. Stock pad. So that's the only... So that gives us +4 handling, +4 control. I mean, so it's a lot of money for a sort of medium gain. So maybe if we leave the stock pad. So we've saved 60k. We saved 65k on the scope. And we could maybe get away with leaving the rest. It's the barrel and the grip are then the other big expensive. We also have the laser on there as well. But we haven't it's still got very high control. So that'd be that's 250 on the button. Now you could potentially downgrade that grip a little bit. Let's take that in here and we'll have a little look. Not a fan of the reticle, but 15k gets you some magnification. I mean, that's not bad. In fairness, I don't think that's anything different to using a holo. A red dot. Like, that's not a bad scope. Let's just put some of these out. Like, surely this isn't going to be much different to control to the previous one. We've only taken a tiny bit of stats off it. And we probably get a bit of handling back from taking the range sight off, perhaps. Do you think the first holo is nicer? We'll have a look at that then. I thought it'd be interesting to do this on stream rather than me just do it like completely as a video, because then, you know, people can offer you know, their feedback and we can figure stuff out. So that's what, holographic type 2? What's the holographic type 1 look like? Just this guy. I feel like it's kind of I feel like the other one, God, that breathing noise is kind of annoying. I feel like the other one is I don't know, it's got a bit of like a white, I feel like you can see a bit more in the type 2. Like you get a bit more vision. Is it doesn't maybe a bit less zoom? I don't know. Car for 150k beats AUG any day. The car, yeah, I mean, you don't see the car used very much. But it'd be interesting to compare them at that price point.
High temperature efficiency has been met.
Can we turn the skin off? It's kind of annoying. It keeps talking to me. Use a normal gun skin. I'm just curious how the handling feels if we put the range scope back on that we were using before, because we've taken a couple of bits off that would compromise the recoil. I mean, it still handles nicely, even with the range scope, to be honest. Use the integral scope barrel with the M7. We're not going to be able to make like an M7 budget build for 250k, right? The M7's isn't that like notorious for needing to have an expensive build. I mean, that still handles, you know, well enough, I would say. You know, it's not crazy, but you can get a little extra handling boost by calibrating it. Yeah. I'm kind of quite pleased with that, actually. I thought we'd have to compromise a lot more to get that cost down to somewhere sensible. M700 suppressor. Let me just save this because I'm happy with this. We want to calibrate anything. It's already kind of calibrated, this gun. I don't know if I want to... So we can get ADS movement speed, stability when moving. I don't really care about that too much. Cheek pad's already calibrated. The optic we could calibrate for a bit of zoom. I'm kind of fine with that. Let's just save this before I accidentally press the wrong button and lose it. Let's save this over. Nope. Save. This one. How much was this? About 250k? Oh, cock. I always do that. Budget. Look, I'm actually naming a gun properly. Would you believe? I pressed A. A. I'm pressing A. Do I have to like... How do I have to go around the edge into this and then press A? It's very weird. Okay, there we go. So it might even be less than 250. What's up, Dragscope? How you doing? Your CI uses 380. Yeah, well, the one before where I started with this was 350 at the moment. It's a little bit cheaper, but we're just making a slightly cheaper version, budget version of that. So you're saying change the integral scope and an M7 suppressor. I don't know what the price is. What's that? That's about 20k less for the integral. Oh my god, you lose a lot of control. And then the M7 suppressor. But that's the same cost. We're spending more doing that. It's gonna cost more now. Oh, we haven't got an optic on there because it's changed and we lost the laser as well. And you can only put red dots on. So, I mean, by doing this, we're going to make this cost more than it did before. That's much more than... That's more than the one we just made. It has the same control. The other one has higher handling. They have about the same stability. And the top one has slightly higher accuracy. So they're not really... And you lose range on that one as well. So considering that top one is more expensive, you don't really get anything. It doesn't do anything better. Am I missing something? It's got lower muzzle velocity as well. Like, I don't see how that one is... it's costing more, but giving you less, right? They're both suppressed. But the more expensive one has worse range, worse muzzle velocity, and most of the other stats are pretty much the same. Yeah, I think 250k or 200k-ish is a nice, a nice range for a budget gun. Oh my god, grey ammo really takes a few shots, doesn't it? Jesus. The AUG is very good at recoil. You literally just slap a suppressor on it. That's it. Well, I think keep in mind on console. I think things can be a little harder to control. But if you're making a budget build, there's no point. If you're just going to put like one attachment on it, there's no point even saying it's a build. You're basically just taking the gun. You might as well, put a couple of things on it. You have an extra option on the one with the 3x. Change the barrel with the scope one? I don't really know what you mean. So that's nice. What other gun can we ever play around with to find an interesting budget build that might be effective? If I see another AUG or CO19, I know they are everywhere. But the AUG is it's very nice to use, particularly on console. As a ranged rifle, it's just very, very effective on console right now. Gameplay when? Whenever we feel like it. I use a 64 round Bison for my loot runs, 120k. I mean, if I'm doing loot runs and not expecting to really fight or not wanting to fight, I will just bring I'll just bring an Uzi. Where's my budget Uzi? I'll just bring in like a 60k Uzi or just an Uzi with nothing on it. But because you're just minimizing the cost of what you bring in. But it's different. Yeah, I'm gonna do some solo gameplay today. But it depends if you want a gun that you're going to use to fight people, or if you want a gun that's just the bare minimum to bring in, where you might be able to shoot someone if they're terrible, or if you're shooting them in the back. It's different. So if you're going to go out and you want to try and take on some fights, it's a very different conversation. If you want to just hit the minimum gear cap to get normals and then loot run, then you're just taking a load of shite because you don't really expect to shoot anyone. Have a look at the QBZ. Yeah, I've never used the QBZ very much. You can make a decent QBZ build. How's a naked QBZ feel? It's a little wild. Okay. I don't know how much that costs. How'd you get elite tickets? Normally through events. It would be like the login events. So log in for like 7 days and you might unlock a couple, that kind of thing. Keep an eye on all your little notifications on events. Okay, what can we do with this org to make it passable but not too expensive? How much is it? 26k? Is that what it costs to buy at the moment? The problem with... I hate kind of doing this in the gun range because you don't really know the true value of what you're putting on until you've saved it and gone back out and tried to buy it. Like, because these prices can be quite wildly wrong where it says the value there. I don't really care about bringing the range up, but you get a lot of extra control by putting on these barrels. I mean, that's actually not bad. That gives you the extra patches. I don't care about the range. I'm not going to be shooting anyone at 72 meters. Little stubby QBZ. I'm tired of looting gear tickets. Yeah, it's just, yeah, there's a lot around. There's a lot around. Okay, so where are we at with this at the moment? 61 control, good handling. It's kind of a decent all-rounder at the moment, but what can we put on this that's good control, a bit of stability? It's not bad, the old... the M7's quite a nice one, really. That just gives you loads of control. That gives you loads of control, but it's cheap. There's kind of different types of control that's worth keeping in mind. Like +9 and +9 isn't the same because the effect, you know, that's vertical stability and control, and that's horizontal. So they can have quite different effects. So like, I don't know what it reckons that costs about 100k at the moment. I imagine it's more than that. Can we even put an optic on this? Do we have to put this on to put an optic on? Okay, right. That affects accuracy. That's fine. Accuracy is just your hip fire, basically. And then we can put an optic on top of this. Let's just put a cheap optic. I think we'll just do all these budget ones with just a cheap hollow, because then if you want to put a nicer sight on, you can, but you've got a cheap option. Some SMGs I'll just not even put an optic as well, because you could just hip fire them, basically. 122. I feel like it's going to cost more than that, but sure. Right, where are we at with this? 71 control. How's this feel to fire at the moment? I guess it doesn't matter what bullets we use. Yeah, it's a bit vertically bouncy, I would say. I mean, it's all right, like, you know, 5 meters. Yeah, it's a bit of a wild beast. More control, please. I want a bipod. Firing stability. I mean, that's what I use on the AUG. It does give vert and horizontal, but it affects handling and stability. Should we try it? You get a bit tired of seeing the same old attachments on the same guns, but yeah, it's definitely a lot better. Wonder if we could get away with just that and see how much that costs. Aside from eating the food, what's the #1 not gaming related thing you're looking forward to most about my China trip? Good question, I suppose. I mean, mostly food. I'm interested to see what Hangzhou and Shanghai are like, and see if we get an opportunity to go see some, you know, historical or cultural sites in China. Would be very interesting. I'm interested to just get to hang out with some Chinese people in China and experience how they do things there. And just looking forward to meeting some of the team from, you know, Team Jade as well, and getting to know some of them, I think would be lovely. And some of the like the event staff, because I've done a lot of casting and hosting in the past with PUBG and stuff. I used to do lots of tournaments with PUBG on their official Twitch and stuff like that, and other gigs. But that was always, they were always like online events. Like I would do it remotely from my PC. So I've never actually done, when I'm in China on the Sunday in the finals, I'm going to be on the host desk for some of the English commentary. And I've never done like an in-person event like that before in terms of being involved with it on the production side. So that's going to be really interesting to meet those people who do that a lot. Will be a lot of fun. Illegal, how you doing? Welcome. Right, what do we think about this gun? Should we give it the real test and put the range scope on it and see if it feels absolutely mental? Doesn't feel bad. It feels a bit bouncier at that range than the AUG does. I think we can save this. I'm tempted to, but I'm going to save it. We're going to go back and see exactly how much this costs in the oh look, we got no AUG builds. We'll go back and see how much it costs properly, and then we can add, if it's under 200k, maybe we'll add on like another attachment. It says 160k, but I don't know if I believe that. Oh, no, don't lay down. No need. No, don't do that. Oh my god. There we go. Right, how much this QBZ cost? I hate how you can't reload on the range. Yeah, it's just a bit of an annoying bug. It's got to be fixed next season, surely. 171. Oh, that's pretty cheap. So we could spend another 30 quid on 30k on that, and it'd still be pretty budget. I don't have a laser on it, but its handling isn't bad. So I think I'd probably just leave the laser. I'd be more tempted to put a rear grip on it for a bit extra control. So we could put an invasion on it, and then it'd take it to about 300k. I feel like the invasion I used a lot. A little bit of control, a little bit of handling. Like you do that, that's going to be basically 200k. So let's go, let's test that out with the invasion grip. Yeah, it's annoying that it like resets all your targets here. It'd be nice if you could set like defaults for your firing range, or if it just kept them like the same from the previous try, so you didn't have to do this. It's a little bouncy there. But yeah, I feel that's kind of okay. Should we do like one other gun? Should we do an SMG? I feel like I've got a budget SMG. Maybe we'll load up one of my existing ones and just double check that they're okay, and then we'll do some games with them. Save over that one. Nice. Oh, we should save it with, how much was it? Like about 200k, right? We should save it with the name, so we remember. Budget. I think it's just on console, the reload in the test gun range thing. You can't reload your mag when it's like half empty. You just have to empty it and then it will reload. It's just a console bug. Right, let's just have a quick look at what budget SMGs we have. The thing with SMGs is you don't really need to have like much on them, because if you're using an SMG, you're probably using it like 10 meters or less, so it just doesn't really matter. I wonder how budget, like the MP7 is quite expensive to buy, isn't it? It's quite hard to make a budget MP7. I feel like you go for if you want a budget SMG, really you go for an Uzi, because the Uzi is very cheap to buy and the ammo is also kind of ever present, right? What have I got in my Uzis saved here? Silly Uzi. I don't know why we saved that Uzi. It's got 3x on it. But sure. Budget Uzi is 82 accuracy. I kind of like that. Uzi hard. It's kind of a wild Uzi. It doesn't have any, none of them have increased range apart from the silly Uzi. It only gets an extra 4 meters. How's that hip fire? Kind of tempted to do some. I do like the idea of just jumping around hip firing everyone. Have I tried the Vector? Yeah, I love the Vector. Vector's a really fun gun. It's quite expensive to buy at the moment, though, so it's hard to do a real budget kit with it, but I have used it a lot. It's very, very powerful. All right, yeah, fuck it. I like this, but this Uzi's fun. We're taking this Uzi out. This Uzi is listed on the Discord. The 2 we just built aren't, because I literally just made them. We'll add them once we've field tested them today. All right, cool. I think we'll test these 3 out today. That's fine. This Uzi, maybe my other even cheaper Uzi, and then the QBZ and the cheap AUG we just made. What's my rank on Warfare? I've never played it. Hey, Grandmaster Franklin, how you doing? You like the Vitsyaz? MP5? Okay, nice. Bison, yeah, Bison can be good. Again, I feel Bison's more one just to take, you know, when you're just going to put like one attachment on it. A bit like, you know, my very budget Uzi here is like, it's just an Uzi with the extended mag and a stock on it. And that's only because it helps you get over the minimum gear cap for normal mode when you're wearing like broken purple or blue armor. The one I was just using was this one. So what's that to buy? That's 84k plus the cost of an Uzi. Hang on, let me cancel that. I can do it properly. If we go here. $150, that one. So it's, you know, it's a lot for an Uzi, but it's still quite cheap. All right, nice. Let's go into, we'll do some easy to ease ourselves in and test these out a bit. Where's my ammo box? I kind of want to go in first with the Uzi for some hip fire lols. Right. What's the cheap kit we can take into easy? How much does a warrior vest these? Let's just take this in. Like, how much would it cost you to buy one of those? Kind of interesting. We should do some testing somewhere another time in the range to compare the cost of like, compare the effectiveness of like a damaged, you know, like a damaged warrior vest. What's that? 56 durability versus taking in. And so how much is that? 57k? Or if you took in a look, that's less than buying a new blue vest. It's less than one of these. Kind of feel like that's a better thing to take in, right? 60k on a warrior vest. Then maybe 33k on the MC201 for the hearing buff, like a damaged one, something like that. Yeah, that's 80k on armor. Maybe we'll just buy this shit and as a bit of a test run. I know we own a warrior vest, but I'm just kind of curious because then we can do it as a use previous kit kind of thing. Hey Tyler, yeah, I put out a video earlier today going over exactly that. So what do we spend there? That was what, 30? So we spent about what, 90k? If we spend another 30 on this, is going to be what, 120? And then a GAR, so that's about 150 on all that stuff. Where's my banged up vest we just bought? There we go. Cheapy meds. And then what gun should we bring in first? I think we're going to bring the Uzi in first. Should we bring in the 150k Uzi? So that'd put us on about 300k spend plus ammo. How do you access the used damage section? I don't have those tabs. You definitely do. Just go to auction. And then they're just at the top. They're always there. Just go to auction. They're always there. Like new, damaged. And you can buy cheaper ones with lower durability. It's also just worth looking at new. And look, this helmet is like insanely cheap. There's 20 of these for 87k. Quickly. Buy. I mean, it's not an amazing helmet, so I'm not going to buy a load. But look, they're normally 180. These are like 100k off. See, it's sold out now. Every now and again, the market just dumps cheap new versions of some of this, especially the purple stuff, into the shop. So look, that's gone back up to 180k now. It does it a lot for vests as well. Like this is 240. Occasionally, you'll just see this here for like 110 or 100. There'll be like 20 of them, and just buy yourself some while you can. But yeah, there you go. We just got some cheap helmets to add to our collection of many GT1 helmets. Right, anyway, we're buying this Uzi. We've got an Uzi. We'll just modify this one. We'll make it into our slightly fancier one, just the lols. Right, Uzi. There you go. So that's about 300k, everything there. And then we need ammo. We're going to go in easy, so we'll only take blue. I'm not really going to count any cost of ammo because we can get it for... Most people can probably get blue for free or it's just very cheap. Oh, I've got my meteorology pack. Sure. Great. Because I've got a million of these. No, I hate this menu on controller. It just goes mad. Ah, no. God. Stop. Stop. Okay. Why has it clicked that one now? Don't click that. I don't want that. I want this. There we go. This menu needs some work on controller. There we go. Then load some in. Do we take a repair? I feel like it's better. I feel like we'll maybe with these crappy vests, we'll just take in like some used up, like partially used repairs. Because I'm not going to use them for anything else, but they'd be handy for like repairing these kind of vests or other people's vests, right? That'll do. It's a loadout. We should probably go Hat Claw. We're going solo. You're getting rich fast videos, the stuff for dreams. I went from 1.2 mil to 4 mil in a day. Nice. Love to hear that. Cool. Sure. See what happens. Easy.
Choose a battlefield that allows you to showcase your strengths.
It's so annoying that press. Sometimes look. Sometimes it's like, oh, just press A, but that just closes that again. This time I have to like. You have to get rid of the cursor. You have to kill the cursor by pressing the D-pad and then pressing A works. Yeah, there's a bit of funkiness going on. Cool. I wouldn't normally play easy, to be honest. I feel like I'd probably just take this into if you were loot running, I would take this into normals and just loot run with this. But we're going to go into easy and just try and fight some people a little bit, and we'll see how that goes first. And then we'll do a bit of loot running in normal. But this is more of a... Yeah, this is a bit OTT for easy for me, really. Sure. Why not use a mouse for menus? I'd rather just get used to using a controller. There's no announcement about solo mode for next season. Yeah, correct. What value do I leave in the options to automatically save items in my safe? Good question. I can't remember. I used to always have it on 10k. I don't know what I changed it to. Nice. Thanks for sharing, Dio. Glow. The helmet I purchased a few of that has a 20% hearing buff. It's not the super hearing buff one, but it's still it's not a bad helmet. And if you can get it for 100k brand new or less than 100k brand new, then that's pretty good. Some days you get 0 XP for the battle pass. There's a max amount of XP you can earn on the battle pass in a week, and after that you won't get any more. Oh, right, okay. Oh, shooty. Fuck it. Just run into admin. We got the spawn. Hopefully no side. It's only easy mode we've got to remember. I don't know what to expect. I don't really play easy. I'm just kind of having a bit of a test run. Oh, what's... Thank you. There's no trouble here. Oh, hello. You can still get lucky and pull reds occasionally out of flight cases in easy. It's not much chance, but you never know. Oh, Saeed's in there. Oh, we might get murdered by Saeed. We can flash him, right? Oh god, I thought that's him. No. No, we're not gonna hit. Oh my god, he meleeed us. Oh, I told you we'd probably die to Saeed. Jesus Christ. I think he two-tapped us. Yeah, look, he just punched me. He punched me in the arm to death. Oh, let's go back. I want to see if it... Because you can see how much hit points he has, right? Or do you have to hit him more? Oh, look, we got him down. He has... Where does it start? What does he have? 600 HP on easy? I think he has like 800 on normal, right? Oh, look, we missed. The first one was an arm shot. If we'd hit the first one with a heady, he would die. He would have died in 2 headshots, maybe? I don't know, maybe not. Lol. It has a good warm-up, exactly. It's good practice. Yeah, he's still. It's more that he's a menace when you're solo, because you just never get. There's no, there's no backup. That's my typical Reese experience. I found Reese like easier to deal with solo. I think the thing with Reese is you can if you get there before another team, and you're quick, you can engage Reese before he like aggroes, and he's just kind of he does a little animation where he's just talking at the start. Because I've done a few when I was doing that Lyali. Let's just rebuy the same loadout there. When I was doing that Lyali Grove keycard video that I just did, there you go. Look, 248k. So that's actually buying a new MC201 there. But let's change that to buy a used one. Let's just buy a damaged one, and then it's just using the existing vest. Yeah, so when I was playing Lyali solo just on the test server, and a couple of times I had to kill Reese because he was in the way when I was trying to get footage. And, oh, does it bring the repairs? No, it probably didn't, did it? It always takes them out. Just kind of stupid. A couple of times when Reese was there, I just poked my head in, quickly shot him in the head, and he just died whilst he stood there chatting before his guards come over. Yeah, his guards can be pretty tough. But normally I was able to just find him and shoot him at range before his guards even like aggroed to me. I made the mistake of letting the villain monologue first at the hotel. That exact. Never let the villain do their monologue. Just shoot them while they're doing the monologue. You know, like Indiana Jones style, while the guy's like swinging his sword around and then he just shoots him. That's basically what you have to do to Reese. Yeah, his guards are pretty tough.
Wise.
I was looting containers and you got animations from the crocodile spinning you round. The crocodiles are a menace. Like the crocodiles, they just lay there in like weird positions completely still and you think they're dead. Hey Catman, how you doing? Well, I was playing a bit with Nacho the other day off stream and one of the crocodiles was like laying on its side completely stationary. I was stood next to it and then suddenly it just like gets up and jumps at you. Like what the fuck? It's so weird. In we go. Players already don't fire. No. Players doing the cement truck here. They're around somewhere. I think they're all down low. Or they just ran off already. Kind of weirdly. They didn't even come and loot the other flight case. I think they just ran off. Oh.
Let's solve this puzzle.
Okay, we shall follow. They're not... I feel like they don't really know how to loot the area by the look of it. Oh, it's a good find. But easy. We need to... I feel like we need to go through the tunnel. Because we've got this Uzi. I don't really want to fight outside here. Did they even jump across and loot that crate? I don't think they did. They killed him, but they didn't loot it. That shot's in bed. No, it's more like... Oh, fuck it, let's go up this way. That sounds like edge of barracks entrance to the admin compound. I've actually got like proper painkillers on me for some reason. Don't know why we brought those, but sure. Must have been in my previous loadout, I guess. Like they didn't... Like they've only looted like half the stuff. Kind of tunnel, I think. It sounds a bit tunnely. This is like the worst possible place to come and fight with an Uzi because everything's at massive range, but you know, sure. Jumping up there. Hey Legs, how you doing? Oh, I see you up there. It's going to reposition it. I don't know where their Nox was going to try and flank there, but they haven't got a Luna, which is nice to know. Yeah, there's Crocs in the tunnel, I know. Took a load of hits with the Uzi, that guy, didn't he? Why? Did they get... You used to be able to look through this. They put... This is different, isn't it? There was a gap you could look through. Or is it this... Yeah, they got rid of it. Surely they're going to come in this way, right?
Time to balance the playing field. I've got you now.
Oh, I think they're out there. I think that was the other side of the wall that picked them up. I don't think that's their Luna. Well, they have a Nox and Uluru. I mean, maybe they had a Luna. Kind of sounded like they were coming along there, but they've... Did they hear me do that? Not a brilliant angle here. Was that? I think one of them got round. I didn't even see because of that. I think that was one of those guys just came in through that gate and I just couldn't see from the angle I had rather than a different team. So you have to let them get that res and we'll get our health back and go again. Yeah, they don't know where the fuck I am. That's fine by me.
Let's solve this puzzle.
Gonna go through this ammo very quick. Oh, he's just gone to box. Was that someone running away from in there? I mean, he's not going to have sod all because it's freaking easy mode, but... Okay. This is why I don't play EO. Easy's nice for like a little warm-up and a bit of fun, but like everyone has terrible loot. What team was he from? Take his helmet? Yeah. Can sneak around an admin, I guess. A bit of crab walking. Are there players here, or are they just bots? That's a bot. Sounds quite botty. Hello.
Let's get them.
Gets in the way a bit, this hollow site sometimes. There's a lot of bots in here still. Kind of weirdly. Maybe some idiot got killed by Saeed. Have a look around, I guess. I kind of wanted to fight that team more than just run around and loot an admin, to be honest. But I don't know where they... I don't really know where that one guy came from or where the rest of them went. Let's see what's been looted.
Through light and dark, paths are unveiled.
Oh, okay. Hasn't been done, sure. Some shots. I hear some shots. I'm excited. Wow. Okay, well, we might as well loot up admin while we're in here. That was safes alike on easy? Jeez. Yeah, you can shoot down the new operator's drone thing. Any other safes in here? Computer. Charge! Hiya! I love it if we find a load of dead boys and... Well, I mean, Saeed's not here because he would have run over and said hello, but... Me! Stay still! Right in the elbow! Always feels a bit pointless looting. I know like, you can find good stuff on easy, but it feels a bit of a fruitless task running around opening containers just to find a load of shite. I missed a PC case. Oh, it's fine. He is here. Oh, round two. Is that at me? Don't you throw that molly in here. Hey! He's definitely 100% he's killed another team here because we just one-tapped him. 100% there's a dead team laying around. Ha! What noobs! They got killed by Saeed! Right, let's go find them. See, that was a very effective one-tap there. Well, let's loot this and then we'll go and see where Saeed's... He Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, normally Saeed would run straight at you whenever you're anywhere in admin, he'd come straight to you. But maybe because he'd been aggroed by another team already. Right, reckon he was downstairs here, so.
Let's solve this puzzle.
I know we talking about Kamiside. That definitely didn't happen. He started singing about his molly. I thought he was going to throw a molly through. I wanted to flash him, but also I'm like, I have to assume that you're flashed and then step out and attack you. Oh, he's been aggroed? Maybe. He looks a little more aggroed than he was. Sure, I'll take some soy. He was killed by another team, this shield bearer. Where did Saeed do his murdering? You found a red tank model the other day on Easy. Nice. There's one of them. Were you on your own? Grey ammo. Jesus, dude. I know it's easy mode, but like grey ammo. Black card. Say black card all day. Where have you got that from? You ain't even killed him. You've just been a busy looting. Well, we can go and open East Wing now for free, which is nice. Do you have any dead friends anywhere? I would like to meet them. Just check this is not a player. Doesn't sound very playery. Did we finish searching that? We did. I feel like this was maybe... Oh, no. Another friend. Another friend with some rubbish.
Time to balance the playing field. Mystery solved.
We've only got blue armor. Could be on the balcony here. That might have been another player there. Where'd you go, buddy? Is that him down there I can hear? I feel like he jumped down there. His mate has gone to box, so... Unless it's the shield guy down here. No, it's just the shield guy. You run away then? Friend?
Through light and dark, paths are unveiled.
I think he might have just run. It's a shame. Should have got both of them, really, but... Happy to kill one. too OP for him. Oh, this guy's got blue ammo. Not a bad little bison there. And your sniper as well? Yeah, I kind of want that. Just a bit nervous this guy's going to suddenly sneak back. I mean, it doesn't seem massively likely at this point. That guy actually had some reasonably decent stuff for us. I mean, it's pretty stacked for... What helmet did that guy? Because my helmet is fucked. Yeah. I mean, that is a better... That doesn't have the 30% hearing buff, this one. Yep. Might as well take that. They're both broken. Cool. All right. Down with that. And we got the black card to use as well. And then we can dip. He had a bigger bag. Wasn't it the same bag? He had the 24 as well. Yeah, he's got the... They're both 24 slot. They're just slightly different. I mean, that's kind of a better layout, in fairness, this one. Why? Put the purple in the safe box. Yeah, I will. I mean, it's not worth a lot these days, but you are right. We're kind of min-maxing. Yeah, let's use this. The grips and the attachments are the nice bits, really.
Let's
do East Wing. Quite fun for a little easy raid. Needed that second fight, didn't we? To really spice it up a bit. It's a lot of stuff. A lot of junk. Yeah, I don't know why it swapped the bag like that. Normally, if you have an empty bag and you swap for one with enough spaces, it just kind of rejigs it and figures it out. And it's kind of weird. God, these safes on easy mode are a bit of a joke, aren't they? Yeah, crossplay off. Thanks for the gold crest. I think it's a free keycard room, I guess. That's better. Can hear some sneaky footsteps here. Sounds sus to me. Oh. Hello. God, you've come a long way. You've come a long way, mate. You've come such a long way. I was going to take that out of my safe box, but I'm not sure I care. Alright. Cool. Well, I think we kind of looted here. Got a mill. I mean, I could just pull the lever, I suppose. I did the secret room. Well, that room? I did it already.
Move there.
These guys did the crocs already. There's a bit of stuff that hasn't been looted. I'm going to pull lever and we'll check the rest of the containers.
Through light and dark, paths are unveiled.
No one being a rat in here. How do I get that skin and how much? Which skin?
Zero dam is activated.
The Uzi skin?
Back from there now.
I'm not sure, to be honest. I think it's one of the little bundles they have you can just buy outright at the moment, I think. We should have our scan ready to scan the extract in a minute. And if there's someone there, we still have time to just go to a normal one if we want. Is this game actually good? I really like it. I can't really say if you will or not, but I enjoy it a lot. So open a few more bits. I might just go outside because I'm not sure I trust people to have actually done the supply crates. Not going to bother with that. Hey Beard, what area in England am I from? I'm from Kent in the southeast. How you doing, Watcher? Good to see you, mate. Nearly got my scan. That's all been done.
Third ETA is 1 minute.
Let's solve this puzzle.
Seems okay. I feel like that would be close enough to scan anyone. Well, there's lots of bodies there. Someone's been down in the vault, surely. All right. 1.2 mil on easy and
Third is 30 seconds
a couple of
out.
kills. Kind of fun. Been to Kent once for county darts. Nice. Whereabouts are you from, Cozy? Kent's a nice place. I'm in Kent too. Yeah, it's right. Has its charms.
10 seconds left. Be ready to go.
Newmarket and Cambridge. Ah, nice. 1.2 mil for easy is a great raid. Yeah, 100%. Very happy with that. We had got a Saeed card. Got some combat. That's good fun. Quite nice for solos. Bit of easy there. When you get a bit of PvP. Whereas in normals, I'm normally kind of avoiding PvP as much as possible. When you're solo. Nice. GG's. Yeah, so Delta Force, it has operations, which is the extraction mode in Delta Force, and then there's warfare, which is like a battlefield style open warfare. You're down in Folkestone. Ah, nice. The new chainsaw is confirmed in next season. Yeah, they were teasing about that the other day, right? It's like a saw collab. Have they posted anything more about that? We're still playing PUBG. Not especially. I'll probably jump on it from time to time, but I haven't played it for a little bit. From Canterbury. Mate, Canterbury's lovely. Very lovely area. Normal is a complete sweat fest. It can get pretty sweaty, that's for sure. I wanted to open my I've got all these turd bricks. I wanted to open those because they don't cost anything to open, right? You don't have to use like keys like the other things. Let's just open these quickly. It will tell me if I get anything good. I don't know how I'd know if I get anything good. They're purple. A-S. A-A. S-A. What's better, a chroma or a pattern? Chroma affects the charm's color and appearance. Pattern is the design of specific areas. Oh, we had an S, an S. Ooh. An S and an S. Phrasing. Okay. Oh, and another one. Oh, they don't, obviously not very rare then, because we're getting loads of them. I thought I was special. I don't really know what's rare and interesting from this. I guess it's just personal taste, isn't it? You can get what's the main reward? It says work just like the mandel bricks, I guess. Ember Shadow, that's this guy is the okay. And then there's this Rocketeer, hidden variant. Okay. So these the gold things are the rare things. So I guess that's kind of all you're mostly interested in is hitting golds. Oh, we got a gold. There we go. And it's all S tier. Ember Shadow. I mean, it's a bit of a weird, funky color, but it's highest tier for everything. That's kind of good, right? It's 4 S's. That seems good. Super rare. Nice. Happy with that. We'll pop that on. I don't think we spent. They're all free, right? I don't think I spent anything on that. That was just stuff that I don't know where I've acquired these from. Just from events, I guess. I had like 30 or 40 of them. So many S's, yeah. So I still didn't... Who did we just get? Oh, it was this guy, wasn't it? Yeah, Ember Shadow. And we got him. Okay, and we've got to put this on. I don't think I've had a charm on any of my guns before. How do I... It looks kind of stupid. It clashes horribly, but it's rare. That's what we care about, right? Is that now defaulted? Like, would that just be on all of my guns? Oh, I guess so. How much can we sell that for? Oh, I don't want to list it. Ember Shadow. Hey Lucas, how you doing? Let's look for so how do we look in like the store for these? We unlocked other stuff as well. Strimmer luck, yeah. Have I equipped that? It's a bit unclear. I'm pressing A to set as default, but nothing's really happened there. Like, would it, if I just go in the gun range, will that be on like a gun now? No. So how do you get it in the gun range, or is it only in game? ARs? Why is it... How do I see these stupid charms? Oh, fuck those. Well, don't lay down. Just get out of the gun range. Okay, well, we've got a rare charm. I don't know how to actually, like, use it or see it. Can I... Do I have to assign it individually to guns? Okay. There we go. Oh my god, it looks so stupid. I mean, it's very rare. I like that it's rare. It's a bit distracting having this like... yeah. Can we just put this on like a shelf somewhere? I don't think this adds to the gameplay. Or is this what people want? Just my little guy floating around. It's very big. It's like half the size of my Uzi. Is the build for this Uzi on the Discord? You know what? I think it actually is. It's my budget Uzi. Let me double check. Oh no, it's not. I've only got the very budget Uzi on there. I'll put it on after the stream, or I'll put it up on screen if you can be bothered to take a screenshot or a clip. That's the code for it. And I'll make a note to just add this after the stream. Add to Discord. Budget Uzi. QBZ. And org. We made a budget QBZ and org earlier as well. There's an option to default equip it to all guns if you're in the right spot. Nice. Can I buy Delta coins for Latin America with your creator code? I'm not sure, to be honest. You'd have to check the website and see if it lets you. Probably. The real question is, do we want to set that to default for all of our guns? Because it is a bit silly. It maybe just for today, right? It'd be a talking point. God, we've got all that to sort out. The real question is, how on earth do we do that? Okay, so we've got the thing. It says I'm pressing A to set as default here. I don't know what else, what else to press. I can rename it. Brilliant. That's Gary. Invalid. Why can't it be called Gary? I don't know what that error message means. It's in Chinese. Okay. Steve. Steve is fine. Where does it say Steve on it? What's the effect of naming it? It doesn't appear to say Steve on it anywhere. I mean, as far as I can tell, that's had no... Oh, it says at the top here, it says Steve. Nice. Okay, excellent. We just got Steve. How do we make this the default to every gun? Gary is too close to go. Yeah, that's probably what they're worrying there. Anyone know how I make it so that defaults to like every gun? Does anyone have any idea? Or have I done it? Like there's not on any of these guns. What's Gary been? Gary's barred. I have to do it like individually. Like it's done it to that, but now it's like not on any of these other ones. It's literally just this CI. Well, we'll figure that out one day. Next. I mean, it's not as distracting on an AR because it's kind of off the bottom of the screen a little bit, and you don't see it when you ADS. But it's still a bit like, yeah, you know. Well, we figured out how charms work to a degree. That's a nice gun to use, isn't it? Jesus. What if we inspect? Do we see it? Oh, do I have to hold for inspect? Kind of. We can kind of see Steve. You can go to charms. I feel like that's what we were just doing. Was it not? Was that not literally what we just did? Like collections, charms, Steve, and then set as default. I'm pressing A. Oh, you have to go. I'm seeing. The problem is, right, is I'm hitting this and I'm pressing A, but that's not what you have to do. You have to go down, actually put A here and press A, or I have to get rid of the cursor by moving the D-pad and then press A, and then it brings up this menu. Oh my God, Jesus. Right, don't worry. Steve's getting rolled out across the board. We've done it. We figured it out. We now have Steve on every single gun. You'll all be pleased to hear. Oh, even on a pistol. See how Steve looks on this. Oh, we get tiny Steve. Tiny little Steve. Look at him. He's so cute. I'm glad it's not the same size as the other one. Can you imagine? Oh, I like the little Steve. Right. You come in with me, Steve. Beautiful. Totes adorbs. Yeah, exactly. How much do you reckon we could sell Steve? Not that I would ever dream of it, but say we were going to sell Steve. How do we find stuff in the store? Purchase. My one had 4 S's. These have only got 3. Oh no, okay, they've got 4. I mean, these have all got, like, he's got 4, 5k. That's got 3 and that's 2. So maybe 5k it's kind of worth. The 5k was like the cheapest one. Are there any that look the same? Is that kind of the same as Steve? It's nice. There's a lot of different, like, you know, colors and stuff. Like I said, it's not my vibe, but it's nice to see that level of variety. There we go. 5. Steve is worth minimum 5k. And our one's called Steve, which is better than Ember Shadow, to be honest. So, right. Thank God we sorted that out. Yeah, exactly. Now you all know how to do important things in the game. Anyway, let's do this. We haven't done any of this. Right. And we're all learning together. That was a good raid. That was good fun. Thanks to that one lad we killed at the end. It's a little unnerving how many shots you have to dump into people to kill them on easy sometimes. When they got purple gear and you got blue bullets, you're like, oh my God, you just need to keep that trigger held down. Hey. Stop going back up there. Okay. Right. We'll just bring the used vest again. I think that's a good tactic. We'll keep the budget thing going. And you got to meet Steve. Do people spend real money on this stuff? I guess so, but conversely, that was all... So that wasn't me using any of my, like, free coins from the devs. That was just free Turbricks that I opened. That I'd acquired, I guess, through events and stuff, and maybe the season pass, because I just ignored them since they released. So they were actually free ones. We didn't have to spend any coins for that. Need a YouTube short about Steve. Cool. Yep. I'm gonna bring another, like, damaged repair, just in case if we kill someone and they have a better purple vest, then we can repair it a bit more. And then I'm going to bring more ammo than we brought last time, because you go through... I forget on easy, you go through so much ammo to, like, crack purple gear. So let's just bring a whole bunch of blue ammo, which we can get for free. We'll try and use D-pad. That's going to make life easier, right? Nope, I literally can't use the D-pad on this menu. Okay, cool. That's not helpful. No. Oh my God, this menu is going to be the end of me. Why does it keep... Why stop just going up? Why is it... I'm pressed... God, and let's select the tiny line. The tiniest line anyone has ever seen. Let's just get 600 of that. Okay. Just to save me having to come back to that menu and lose my sanity. Right. We'll keep 120 there, and then back up there. That's got to be enough, right? If we use all that, we've killed some boys and we can take their shit. I don't really like this bag, but it's bigger than the cheap one we brought with us before, so keep that going. We still got a stupid amount of meds from opening those crates earlier. And we got these guns. We took off that boy. All right, let's go back in. Hey, Jack, how you doing? Turbricks are free for everyone. Doesn't cost tickets or anything. No keys needed. Yeah. Yeah, you get a ton of Turbricks through Battle Pass and events. You can still buy extra ones if you wanted to. Yes, like a free version of Mandy. But you can still buy more of them, right? Like, if you wanted to open more Turbricks, I guess you could, like, buy them in the market or something. You paid your dues. That's why Easy's the meta, longer TTK. Yeah, I do. I enjoy that. Am I going to the Delta Force Invitational in China? I am, Marcus. Yeah, with the global esports world final, whatever it is. Yeah, yeah. I'm going out there. I'll be doing a little bit of hosting on the desk on the Sunday for the English commentary, and yeah, just be out in China having a great time, courtesy of Delta Force. Can't wait. The jackers in the mail. Hey, Crisis, how you doing? You got the black card, used it in the plane on the safe. Got another key card worth 700k. Nice. That's a great. I love finding a key card. Yeah, it's all like gambling kind of stuff, right? But I do feel like I'm not big into those kind of things generally, or skins particularly, but I do find the way they do it in Delta Force is more favorable than how they do it in a lot of PUBG stuff, which is kind of my background from the last few years. Right, another game. This is only this. How long we've been live? 2 hours. This is only our second raid today. Been a giggle, just chatting away. Ooh, cold coffee. I heard Sammy's going out there as well. Yeah, I don't really know. I don't really know who else is going at the moment, other than people have mentioned that Sammy is going. Oh, look, we got Steve. Steve's here. Poacher's going. Nice. Yeah, I'd heard that mentioned. I don't really want to confirm anyone that hasn't announced it themselves, but that is something I'd heard. Sammy mentioned on his stream. Nice. I know Drew's not going. He said he wasn't available. I assume he was. I feel like they... I don't know for certain, but I feel like they invited their like European and American... Well, I guess all Drew's from Australia, isn't he? But yeah, there's a small group of people that are sort of official Delta Force partners, and I think that includes people like myself, Sammy, Poach, Drew, and a few others. So I assume it was probably from that list of people they invited, but I'm just kind of guessing, really. Obviously, not everyone will be able to make it. You chat are very welcome to talk about who may or may not be going and speculate on it. It's just that I didn't want to confirm someone that I'd maybe seen in a private chat or something. You guys, go nuts. Why are some keycards so expensive when it's a crappy room? Yeah, they just kind of have fixed prices, a lot of them. But also, you know, keycards are also a bit of a gamble. Like, you know, you might open the same keycard room 10 times and it'd be crappy, you know, 9 times, and then the 10th time you find like a really nice item in it. Like this one. Is crocodile blood worth keeping or just sell it? I just sold mine because we've had that event a couple of times, and both times it hasn't really been. It's just been an item you can sell for money. It didn't really seem to have any other purpose. Do you ever play with Nuisance? No, I haven't done, but I caught a little bit of his videos. I need to give him a bit more time because I know he's very, very popular in the YouTube video scene, so I need to spend a bit of time and check out his videos. He's British as well, right? Well, I don't think anyone's coming here. We can loot a bit. Did we loot everything downstairs? I don't know if we did. We missed that. Oh. The old auto mantle is a bit funky sometimes, but I kind of still like it. I'm quite used to it now. Right, let's just have a wee little med. A little boost. A boost? It's not PUBG. A painkiller. Then we'll go and try and find people. I guess maybe sneak in the back of admin's probably the play, isn't it? Let's go this way so we don't get rocketed. Oh, it's a busy old drain. Full of shite. Can't really be bothered to run around and loot everything else here. We'll leave old Rocket Man to... You can't even see me, dude. What are you... blind firing me with your rocket, you fucking crazy bastard. Dude, where even are you? Crazy fools. Hey, hello, how you doing? Oh yes, this is little spot we noticed Liquid's got up to the other day when he was doing decoding a mandel brick. It's a clever little spot. It's the only way up here. So sneaky. Just me and Steve. You can't vault straight on like to this. Oh, you can. Oh, it didn't work when I tried it yesterday. Okay, that's weird. I guess you just do that then. I like my way. It made it look like it was more cleverer. More smarterer. Okay, let's just try and get into admin. Liquid's guy. He is sneaky. He's a sneaky boy. How you doing, Gar? Congratulations, mate. Hope you're all doing well. It's the Season 6 preview stream today. I need to know the Chinese one is. The global isn't. So there will be stuff coming out today. But just keep in mind, like, we don't always get exactly the same that goes on the China version. Like, every season... There's always like videos and stuff. People are like, oh, this is coming, and this is coming, and this is coming. And then it doesn't come. And people are like, oh, they promised this would come. And I'm like, no, they didn't. You just watched a YouTube that just posted a load of guff that was unverified. All right, I mean, see ya. So just keep that in mind. You know, when you see AI YouTube channels posting news that isn't really news, pretending they're official Delta Force channels when they're not. Just keep that in mind. Okay, this has been looted, so someone's been in here. You know, they're gonna be similar, but we're gonna China have had like solo mode before, they've had loot protection before, and various things that we a lovely little hat. Various things that we have not seen.
Time to balance the playing field.
Shooting far end there. That's kind of more... That was a Seneva. Don't want to fight a Seneva team solo. They jumped. I think they smashed and jumped out the window by the sound of it. I can't hear a shield chungusing around. Hello? Stab that guy in the back. I feel like we stabbed him in the ass cheek, to be honest. I blame Steve. I think Steve's a bad influence on me. Where did you go, sneaky Seneva? Been pretty quiet. That's probably players. No, that's a bot. They were shooting out near Wallbreaker a minute ago, but it's gone kind of quiet.
Let's solve this puzzle.
I feel like this Seneva just ran.
Mystery solved.
Who is it? It didn't tell me who it is. Why didn't it tell me? Oh, it's the second scan. Okay, we scanned someone though. Where are you, sir? I think they're outside. Out here. Yep. Just heard them jumping. And a hat claw. Are you just running, Stinger? I think we got a runner. Where'd you go, buddy? It's kind of hard to chase people down in like solo because you just get ratted out. Do we just reset? I don't know what we do here. Just keep moving through the map, I guess. See if we find anyone. Gone like the wind, yeah. I thought he was maybe smoking to push. I was getting ready to hit him, but I think he was... That was towards... Let's go this way. I'm pretty sure that was towards cement. Oh, no. This way. In the tunnels, maybe. Yeah, that's got to be tunnels, right? It sounds pretty muffled. We're coming for you. They're probably just shooting the alligators. The crocodiles, sorry. They might have been coming up through the middle door, I guess. Are they doing the safe? Oh, that's good, because the noise might cover this zip. I want to wait till they fire, and then we're going to zip. Like, wait for some noise. Because they can have that alarm going off as well, right? Hopefully they don't hear that. I should have waited for that, but they fired the gun a bit. Hopefully they didn't hear that. I'm going to wait for the first wave of the bots to go in and fight them first. Hopefully they don't open this door and attack me. They might, you know. See ya. Thanks. I'll have these. I did it. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's still got the green light on. Oh, there we go. Okay. Nice. Mission success. What did you have? Oh, hello. 400k? Yeah, I'll have that, mate. How's your vest? I didn't open that. Who opened that? That the guy that I... Did I open that? Is that the guy I just killed? Why is his... I guess I opened it and didn't realise. I did? Well, there you go. How about that? I guess I opened it and then I ran over to the safe. Nice. Mission success. Let's see what else we can find. I'll take that guy's purple vest and repair it in a sec. The perfect crime. Come on, mate. You gotta have... Whose dog tag you got? Pinnacle. We wanted to bring it. Shocks FPS. You can keep all of that, to be honest, mate. Literally everything. Alright, see what else this guy had. That vest, obviously. Oh, he got... Oh, did he get the money after he's died, or is that from another mission, do you think? Because he's got 15k on him. The other guy have 15k? Do you think they got that from me completing the mission for them? Kind of funny if they did, right? A bit of blue. I mean, it's not worth a lot, but it's something, I suppose. Take one of your painkillers. Why not? Well, I'm already painkillered, actually, from my proper one. A 76k QBZ is not really worth it. Maybe take that. There you go. That's all the value of it. I mean, we'll just take everything we can fit, I suppose. I could repair this a bit. I might just not bother repairing this because we're just going to go exfil anyway. We're probably not going to get in a fight. That's junk. Do you have anything else worth taking off that? The suppressor, I guess. 10k or so. Well, we've got 800k. Is not terrible. We might as well just fucking repair this. These repair kits are junk anyway. Hey, Handy. Yeah, it's very different on console. You know, the player base is just newer players, and obviously aiming on a, you know, controller is a lot harder as well. And, you know, we are playing in easy mode as well. Cool. Right, we've got a passable vest on now. And we've still got quite a lot of inventory space, but I don't really know what else to go and loot at this point. Oh, it was so satisfying sneaking up on those boys. I assume they've done the crocodillos. I don't know if that crocodile is... I think it's alive. Look, it's moving. They've looted this. No, this croc's alive, man. It's just chilling. Where's your head? Where's the head officially start? We'll just leave him angry for someone else. Hoocha! Oh, that was a good little ambush, wasn't it? Is it trying to follow me? Oh, it's coming! Surely it can't open a door. Aha! Oh, no! It can open a door. How did it open a door? I mean, in fact, I saw an Instagram video yesterday of a bear opening a door, so... But, I mean, bears have... Well, I mean, I guess he has hands, right? I don't know how... I'd question how he got his little arms up to that door, though. You're tough, aren't you, mate? Belly up is dead. I swear I've seen them upside down before and then they suddenly flip over and start, like, trying to murder you. Might as well just check these have been opened. Tiny little containers. Maybe they can open the door without standing. I mean, we didn't see. Maybe he did stand up. Maybe that's how he did it. You know, hopped up on his hind legs, popped it open. Boop. Right, let's get out of here. 850. Would have been nice to make that up to a mil, but I mean, still pretty... Is that a croc still?
Time to balance the playing field.
Alright, fuck it. Let's strip this. Like, some of it's been done, but obviously not properly. Could be someone sneaking around, but we'll be ready for him, maybe. They use the tail. Maybe. It's quite, you know, maybe, yeah, they can grip it with the tip of the tail. Sounds plausible. Who's leaving all these cement trucks, honestly? Not bad for this difficulty. Give me that mill, give me that sweet, sweet mill. Might as well go check the one out here as well. You've done the spinny spinny? No. Alley up. Could get killed. I think this cement truck will be done, but we'll just skim around. We'll check up the top because it's not really been effectively looted here. Yeah, they did this one. Oh, hello. Hello, dead boys.
Through light and dark, paths are
Just in
veiled.
case. You see what I mean? People don't know the map. More dead boys. More dead. God, this is why it's been so quiet. Everyone's dead at cement. And we haven't got any trouble, mate. It's fine. 874. I don't think we're going to hit the mill. It's hard work on easy. Try not to miss. Owie, owie. What's the chances they've not done this flight case? I'd say reasonable. Not even opened. Told you. Drip coffee. Oh, crush is decent. I mean, I'm taking that just because we're trying to claw our way up to a mill. Can't be bothered to loot all the lads. We could go out the hole. We might be able to... Maybe the bird's nest and stuff haven't been done out in construction. I want that millie. We're going to do it. We only need 50k here. No. Refuse to take green items. Alright, let's go skim through construction. I mean, I know flight cases are nowhere near as good on easy as they are on normal, but they still have a chance of dropping, you know, decent stuff. Just have one of these just in case, since we got absolutely millions of these in my stash. We have this on me? Nope.
Time to balance the playing field.
Doesn't look super looted out here. Isn't this where I spawned originally? Hang on, am I on the right side? Oh no, I am. Okay, thinking of a previous game. Good. Moment where I thought I might have been on the complete wrong side of the map. Aramid. Another outdoor stove. What are they worth? 23. Oh, they're so bad. I think the mill might be a pipe dream. It might be a pipe dream. You know, get it? I ain't gonna find anything good in these, unless it's a side black card, and then I'm not running back. Where do you come from? Who's even shooting me? Have at ye. Alright, let's get out of here. I'm playing on the Xbox. We can check the other bird's nests on the way. We could just exfil here, but we might as well go and do the other bird's nest, right? You're worth more. I think there's a med kit in one of these, and then we got a bird's nest, and then we're about done. Man, I'm enjoying these. This easy mode stuff's been a giggle. We can do another bird's nest up at construction as well, actually. It's close by. Yeah, not a bad run. Matchmaking's too slow. Matchmaking's fine on Xbox in EU. Cross-play off. Xbox, EU. Queues are good. Well, 980. We'll take that. Do the med box up here, I guess, while we're over this side. Actually, if you pulled an HOA. I've still never found an HOA. It's been done. It was very harsh to me. Wow, someone opened that. Okay. Kind of weird. Anybody? We chilling. Just me and Steve on another adventure. Steve!
The X the basket. Welcome back.
Nice. Alright. Happy with that. A couple of kills. Fun little ratty attack. And most of that money was from this expensive G3 this guy had. Why is it worth so much? Is this barrel sell for a lot? 80k on the foregrip. I mean, that's about 70k. And then an offset as well, I guess. Yeah. I mean, it adds up. Oh, that's 80k for that blue stock. Oh, thanks, buddy. It was all Steve. Right, quite a nice couple of successful runs with my budget Uzi. We're going in with a better vest and helmet than we started with when we were doing these budget runs. So we've been improving our loadout as we go and make money. Didn't you have to use much ammo in that one either? Stash is getting quite full. Gonna have to do a bit of admin. Maybe let's just get these guns up for sale. They take a bit of space. Nope. Unload. Just all of that. Apart from them. Fine. You. 220k bison. Damn. We're kind of full up. How is my inventory? Oh, it's because I got like a million of these from opening my attack armament crates. Maybe we might have to sell a few when we got some auction slots. We got 19 of those. All right, let's just sell like a bunch of them. It's a bit OTT. Free up some space. Get me through a raid or two. Right, I need a bit more blue, which we have lots of. That's kind of what we brought into the raid, isn't it? And then we just need to refresh the meds and repairs, and we're kind of good. I don't really want these fancy meds. We don't need. We'll use these ones because we got them all free, right? From the. Have we got any cat tourniquet? Let's take one of those and then a cat tourniquet. I think would be probably more sensible because they're cheap and quick for some things. All right. Yeah. Oh, repairs. Do we have some used up, slightly used repairs? This has been working well. We'll put that there and bring another. And then I think we'll just not worry about helmet repairs again. I don't think there's much point. Get rid of this guy. Got a few things to claim there. That's the old auction. We sold these. Yeah, okay, so all those repair kits or whatever it was that we listed earlier, they've all sold. Nice. Oh, quick check in the auction for the old med event. Oh. I was sitting here the other day while I was doing something else, just like watching a video and refreshing this for like 10 minutes. Still none for sale. I was selling any fucking med events. Nice. We'll do another. I'll just be 2 secs and then we'll do another one. Hey Redfire, how you doing? Right. We good? I think we just stick with these little easy solos. They've been fun. They've been interesting little games, right? My skin is also... Oh, well, this Hat Claw skin. Hey, you should see Steve. I'd love to see a watch item feature in the auction house where you get a notification if it goes on sale. I guess so, but then they'd be even harder to get because everyone else would be going for it, right? They need to change something in the new season because just now you're just blocked on getting stash upgrades. Like, I wouldn't mind if it's something a bit less rare than a med event, but like I've literally never got a med event in 10 months of playing this game. You know, the vacuum cleaner I've seen once. And they're both things needed for, like, your stash upgrade. Like, I found rocket fuel more than I've seen med events and vacuums. Kind of wild. Could sell some shit in my stash, really, while we're here. How many elite vests have I got? I got a lot. Let's sell a couple of these, then. I like to just keep kind of 6. I think it's fine. Otherwise, they just take up too much space.
Wise.
Does the command center call reset in the new season? I don't think they do they? Great to see people enjoying today's video. Loving that. On 2 out of 10. Top banana. Yeah, I don't think they reset on new seasons. I think they just run out. I remember during like the early days, it was hypothesized that you got a new one every 5 levels, and that was it. So once you've hit level 60, you've used 12, and you won't ever get any more. And that kind of lines up with what I think people have experienced pretty much. I didn't really want to kill him outside because I didn't want his box to be there. That was a jump. Oh, they... Which way are you coming in, sirs? Woo! Let's freaking go, baby! Strong start. Right. Vest is banged up. We'll see what they had before we repair. I'm not sure they had purple. They went down quite quick, but I guess the first guy we kind of shot in the face a bit. Nice job. Thank you.
Time to balance the playing field.
Oh, that's a bot. Oh, he did it. Oh, there we go. Look at that. See? 250k scar. Thank you. Didn't even get to fire it, mate. Oh, a fresh repair. And a fresh helmet repair. Loads of blue ammo. It's not worth much, but it's something. Backpack is the same. Don't really need your meds. Steve did all the heavy lifting. Oh, that was satisfying as well. Like, flash on flash. He was in there quick as... What is this? Look at this M249 he's got. It's got no butt on it. He's got a buttless M249. Love it. How much is that handguard worth? Anything? Oh, 27k. There we go. Oh, he brought crappy repair as well. His rig is slightly better though, so we'll take that. No, like equip that. Tons of ammo. Cool. Let's drop that. I know I'm carrying a lot of tat at the moment. Drop that. There we go. We're at 800k here just from those two. I mean, it's not bad really. I don't want your blue helmet. I haven't even looted anything. Is this normal? This is easy. I'm here with my like 150k Uzi. Is there a safe up here? Yes. Check all the other shit first. We did well to sneak in. That's kind of far. We did well to sneak in there early. It's a good... Ooh, that's interesting. Let's just open this so we can, if there's something good, we can safe box it before anyone turns up. They're probably just going along the back to it. I reckon there's probably a loot runner going to exfil, but... like, they're just heading through up there.
Through light and dark, paths are unveiled.
I do have this. I don't know if I want to use it on easy though. I'll probably save it for normal. Yeah, you do get people running stuff like that a lot on easy. I mean, they weren't running like crazy. It's you know, it's decent stuff to find for easy, but I mean, we found a guy with a 400k like PTR or whatever it was last game, right? That was kind of crazy. I often don't spend that much on my guns when I'm playing normal. I think we probably just go along the back of the map and we'll exfil, take on a fight if we find one, but we might as well just do that enemy a limb and then do paid. Because we got a 900k here in my bags full. I think we just go and reset, don't we? It's got to be the play. Hey, doing Goth Dad, welcome. VRB8, is this game still as buggy on console as it was on day one? They haven't really done too many updates on it, but it seems kind of fine for me. There's a few issues, but I'd expect the major updates to hopefully come when we get the new season, which is going to be on the 23rd. Yeah, I don't really consider it to be very buggy. We'll go underground. We might be able to do the crocodile nest as well. I'm pretty sure that was looted because we heard shots that someone had come through there. You get crashing on Prison on PS5. I haven't really played a ton of Prison on console, so can't really comment on the Xbox for that. Crashing's been okay for me. Occasionally it crashes when I initially just load it up. And then it seems fine. I think I only had 1, maybe 2 game crashes. Oh God, didn't mean to do that. Where's the other one? Sir? Been a bit noisy, but it's a good thing about blue ammo. You can just go to town. I was like, oh, what shall I drop? And then that's what we've looted. What mode is this? This is Operations, so the extraction game mode. The only issue you have is the mantling. What's your issue with the mantling? It was almost unplayable. Oh. Yeah, I don't know, mate. I'm playing on these Series X. It seems fine, isn't it? We might just run up there and might be some other stuff to loot. I don't know if they're even worth taking. They're so easy to acquire, but doesn't really matter too much. Oh, I haven't really played the Battlefield mode. I just play the extraction. You got under 30 FPS. Wow. Yeah, I have VSync on and it never goes below 60.
Time to balance the
I don't think I've ever
playing
seen
field.
it go below that. Maybe down to 50 once in a while when it's had like a weird spike, but like one time I think it did that. Are you worth more? Barely. I either get gear tickets with grey greens or fully kitted out sweats. There's no in between. Yeah, I know what you mean. To see if this has been looted in here. Rockets up.
Got a treat for you.
You got lucky. Some enemy shots there. Well, I gotta go up now. There's a bot shooting me, surely. No. What are we dropping? Let's get a knife ready for this guy. Oh, hello. Bruh. Sure. Thanks, sir. Yeah, I don't know how you get 30. That's wild. Maybe something up with your console. If you turn off VSync, then on Xbox Series X, you're going to be getting 100 to 120. But I preferred like the just stable, consistent frame rate at 60. Hey, Hunto, what's up? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Right. We're fine. Everything's fine. We didn't get shot by a rocket. Still some shots in the middle there. Come on, give me an... Oh, how much an AUG worth? That's like 100k, right? What am I carrying that's a load of shite? I don't think we can really fit an AUG in there. I'm not sure it's really... We got a mill now. Didn't realise that. Oh, another coffee machine. Am I carrying 4 things that are shite? Probably. Who needs that? Right? There's 4 slots there, right? Ta-da! I think that went up slightly. Stop tempting me with these AUGs. Have we got any attachments to put on them? I mean, I kind of could, I guess. I can't be bothered. Hey, Fink, how you doing? I should leave. I'm getting greedy, but, you know, that's what makes it exciting. Oh, grab. Thank you. Oh, that's a nice trick of doing that without losing any HP. We'll do that deliberately next time. Go check the other weapon crate, do the cement trucks, and then I'm leaving, I promise.
Let's solve this puzzle.
A solo's a giggle in this game. I mean, it's tough. Easy mode's kind of been okay, though. Normal mode is pretty insane. But it depends. You know, if you come across like a sweaty team as a solo, then you're gonna have a very bad time, whether you're on easy or normal. But thankfully, that's not really been the case yet. The UI feels slow on console compared to PC. Yeah, I mean it's always going to be using a controller versus a mouse. It's just, you know, inherently what it's gonna be a compromise there. Drop one of these, 30k. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna get out of here. There's someone reconning there. Time to Expelliarmus once we've picked up this military explosive. Oh, let's say. Drop some shit. I can't fit it in. Drop that. There we go. Barely worth it, but sure. So leave before this team reaches the exfil. Oh, I've got no... Oh, dear. I think they're going to be running for the same one unless they exfil just on the side there. Yeah, it sounds like they're shooting kind of far away, to be fair. Hey, Tel, how you doing? Good to see you, mate. How many draws did it take for the Hatclaw skin? All of them. I've got 4 of the premium skins, which I've done with 3 Delta coins the devs have given me. But all 4 of those, it's always taken me all 8 pulls. And it's the vast majority of people who take all 8 pulls. So just keep that in mind when you're getting those skins. What face cam is that? Is it a bit big for you? Do you want me to make it a bit smaller? I don't want it to be intrusive. Well, we had spinning handsaw mission this season, right? So I don't think we'll get one next season, but I know what you mean. As a newbie, is it worth just selling everything I've got and just using the tickets to get gear? Yeah, probably. Pretty much. You don't need to really worry about it. The only reason for keeping most things is just to save you money rebuying them if it's something you might use, like for buying guns or armor or ammo. If it's not stuff you think you're going to use, you might as well just sell it, really. And then use the money to buy the stuff you need for black site upgrades, like your CSD and your stash and expansion crates. Yeah. Because if you've got spare gear tickets, you might as well use them. Because even though they're kind of crappy, you can still take some blue ammo or something in your safe box to make them better. And then, you know, you're going to make money off those. You can like learn the levels in a sort of risk-free way because you're not losing any money if you die. Can we do a Space or Brakesh run? Yeah, I mean, we can do. We've just been doing easy and kind of taking on fights more. But if we go on those, we'll take on fights less, but we can give it a go. It'd be more like loot running, really. Yeah, we've been running like this budget Uzi on easy mode. It's like 150k Uzi build. Which, I mean, it's kind of a bit more of the premium end for an Uzi, but it's been doing the job. We haven't died yet today. Was that the third one? There we go. We've done three in a row. 1.2, a mil, and a mil. And I think we've had a fight in all of them, haven't we? Yeah. 2 kills in each raid. Kind of satisfying. I don't normally play much easy, but it's been worked quite well for solos. It's been enjoyable. I'm sort of filling my stash up with a lot of crap. But that's a sign of success. We don't want those. How full we looking? Quite full. Would love to get that next stash upgrade, but I can't buy a freaking med event. For love nor money. What? This. Yes, thank you. Just sell a couple of bits, get some space. Is that just a JT on its own? Yes. Sure. We'll sell the coffee machine. Oh, they're not even worth auctioning, are they? Get rid of them. They're pretty big. Yeah. Do these store? I don't think these store purple items. These are just gold and red. I accidentally bought these the other day when I was trying to look at the price of a check the med event in auction. I accidentally bought the fiber and the array because they're the other 2 things you need for the stash upgrade. These things. I kind of clicked the wrong button. So I have them now. I was like, well, I might as well hang on. I was going to just sell them to the supply stations, but I guess I might as well just keep them. So they're going to sit there forever until I find a med event now. It's a shame you can't put purple items in one of those. It'd be kind of useful. How long did it take you to get the 3x3? I didn't get it unlocked until just after it came out on console, which was kind of over halfway through the season. But then my grind for it did slow down a lot when console came out because all my time was spent making YouTube videos rather than, you know, grinding the game. That's barely worth auctioning, but sure. It's all money. What else do we want to sell? We got kind of a lot of that, but I will use it. Tons of med we will get through eventually. Any guns in here to sell? I'm kind of keeping the M700s because I'll use them to snipe at some point. This stuff will just keep. Those we've been selling. Yeah, we need to maybe sell some of these bazillion painkillers we've got. There's a bit much. Don't select all. Just, you know, just get rid of a line of them. We got a bit more space now? Not really. I need to use up some of these helmets. I've been getting killed, though. It's the problem. You? You're crap. There we go. We got another line. I could make this squeeze in a lot better if I took off, because at the moment I got it sorted where it puts different things starting on a new line, so it doesn't fill in these little gaps at the side. If I turn that off, you could fill a lot more stuff in there, but it's looking okay. Buddy, yours got the Robo Sweeper from the map event for Brakesh. Nice. Hey, Tints, how you doing? Can we see collection rooms? Sure. There's not a ton in there, really. I actually upgraded a slot in it the other day for the first time because I hadn't bothered. It didn't really seem worth it, but now I hit the 50 mil achievement mission, so I'm like, well, I guess I'll upgrade slots now. What else am I going to do with my reds? So this now has... Oh. There's now a light on. You can see that's an upgraded slot. There's a light on. I think that's the upgraded one, right? You can barely tell. I think that's the only... That's only upgraded one. You can upgrade them like once more. Yeah. So I've got... That vacuum will be used for a stash upgrade once I acquire a med event. Everything else is just kind of chilling. It's a bit upsetting how tiny the little small tank model is. The APC kind of model. But, yeah, you know, there's a few bits in there. And then there's a load of junk over here that we kind of chucked in the other day. Just like random... Oh, we got crocodile blood over here. Some like gold and purple collectibles. Vacuum looks like a Dyson. It does. It does, doesn't it? How long did it take to get the collection room built? We only came out at the beginning of this season. It was a new feature added. So I just unlocked it as soon as it was available. What's my favorite item? I feel like the vacuum kind of looks... It's just big. And it's very, very rare. And I'm going to need to use it. Like, rocket fuel was awesome, but it looks kind of small there. So, yeah, I don't know. Vacuum's the rarest one there, really. I mean, this thing you don't find much, but you got that from seasonal missions, the flight recorder. Cool. Anyway, let's do another game.
Coincidentally, I have roses ready.
What? They keep just shouting voice lines every now and again. It's quite unnerving. I haven't even got... That's Sub Rosa, right? I haven't even got Sub Rosa selected. Right, another med. We'll continue just taking banged up repairs. That's been working nicely. We need that. We need backup painkillers. And we need a bit more ammo. Put that in there. And that in there. We have another, like, shagged purple repair to bring. No. Okay, nice. We've got through all of our used standard repairs, which is nice. The helmet's wrecked, but that doesn't really matter. Cool. Let's keep this run going. Little bit of money. It's back up to 49 mil. Considering I accidentally bought like 5 mil worth of these two things the other day. And what else did we buy? We bought like a new one of these GTI. Oh yeah, the GTI gear crate we bought recently. I might just sell this vest, to be honest. I don't think I'm going to use it. That was from one of my tactical armament voucher crates. Can we not put something there if we do a little sort? Oh, that's not selected to sort. That's why. I mean, they can all just get sorted, right? Is that... There we go. That's going to help. Need a proper vacuum to keep the black side tidy. Well, yeah, we're going to need like a Henry or something a bit more industrial, right? That Dyson's not gonna cut the mustard. No mustard will be cut. Ooh, okay. Go back and keep an eye on this. Kind of looking to see if we see anyone crossing here. And cement. See if we can sneak in here, I guess. Someone running around up top there. Oh, is that a player at the front? Or was that? Surely that was a bot, right? Yeah. Don't fire your gun at me, sir. I'm not looking. You can't see me. I'm not looking. It's noisy. You don't have to check, sir. Yeah, you should be careful. I like they were kind of on the other side then, but obviously it could be a full team spread around. That's players. I don't know if they're even coming here. People don't even know it's in here. Come on, lads. Surely someone's going to have a look in here. Here we come. Guess not. How has he not died? Definitely a purple on. They had one Luna. Can't remember what, not sure what their others were. Get him, Steve. Hey, what's up, Brian? How you doing? What are you doing? Hurry up.
distracted.
Let's try hit him there. There we go. GG's. The double Uzi, sure. Oh, quite good for easy. Fun little fight. Oh, let's get some. We're going to see what I mean. You go through a lot of ammo very quickly in this mode. One of them has to have a purple vest, right? The first guy tanked a lot of hits. But I guess maybe, I don't know, maybe hit a lot of leg shots. Good play. Thank you. Yeah, it's good fun. It's good practice doing this as well. I think it's going to make you better for when you play in normals. Yeah, that was the first guy, 100% with that purple vest. Might as well take that, I guess. Not really worth taking his vest to repair. Like, once you repair it, it'll be lower durability than mine. Cool. We're not going to repair a helmet because we don't have a repair for it. We'll just loot up and run around and do our thing. What are we on? 350k. So, I mean, like, sometimes you... Oh, they would have looted all this, actually. They haven't done the cement trucks. I'm going to check what they did up top because they might not have been very thorough. What's the code for this Uzi? I'll share it on my... I have all my codes on my Discord, but I'll share it on there after the stream. I haven't had a chance to do it yet. Oh, they killed a guy up here as well, so everyone's dead on this side. I didn't realize they'd killed a guy up here. There were some early shots, I guess. Every freaking time. Take the vest and sell it. I don't know if it's really worth it for carry. It's going to take up so much inventory space. There's some shots in cement there. In barracks there. I think.
Let's solve this puzzle.
Just gonna go back up so we can do the other weapon crate by the rocket man. But that mosaic thing, he 100% he got that out of the safe, right? The lamp or whatever it is that I got. Can we do the old... No, we missed. I was trying to grab onto the edge. Okay, well, it's nice to know it's not that reproducible. My leg. Oops. How you doing today, Brian? Lovely to see you, mate. Yeah, we were chatting about... Ooh, yeah, someone's working their way around to leave here. They might try and come in late. We were chatting about ultra marathons on my Discord earlier. Any other runners in chat? Probably not, right? What's going on? I've entered a few long races next year, which should be good fun. Get myself fit again. Go and run a long way. Love it. Recommend it. It's excellent. Good for your body. Good for your soul. Poach was saying they should make easy blue armor only. He said playing solo easy is harder than normal in his latest video. I don't know. I would disagree, but then I've been playing on console, I suppose. The fuck? Are there two of them here? Hello! I mean, Hatclaw. Holy Hatclaw. What a gal. Hey Beast, how you doing? I didn't know you was live. I'm sitting here watching some of your how-to videos. Welcome. I'm running out of ammo from my Uzi now. Yeah, it's going to be a very different experience for Poach on console versus on PC versus me playing console. So... Oh, hello. You had a nice rig. Oh, that. Thanks. No, equip it. Don't. Where have you put that? Put it on, you daft. Just put it up. Got these controls sometimes. Put it there. Put it there, old pal. Excellent. All right. I've killed 4 players. I'm only at 600k here. And then you could kill 1 player and get like 800k. We'll take that, I guess. Yeah, everyone's got a load of shite. You got any money on you? Got any cash? I like cash. No, okay. Right. I guess we'll put all them in there. We're getting lots of those. Are they worth more than that? I don't know. 2 of them. Yeah, it's both about the same, really, aren't they? A bit of admin while we're chilling here. Maybe someone else will show up. I'm just clearing lobbies. You just cancelled your 54k in October. Training's been non-existent over the summer with kids being off lesson learned. Yeah, fair. You can't go into that. Untrained. Hey, Brian. Yeah, did you see all that stuff? I won't talk about it. It's not really good to talk about it on stream. But, yeah, the latest K-pop stuff with PUBG is wild. That is wild. I haven't done any races. I did that like 30k North Downs run this year, but that was kind of just a bit of fun. But I've entered for next year. Now I'd been planning them for a while, but I just went and entered them all the other day because I wanted to make sure they were just in the calendar, and then I'm committed. But I've entered. I'm doing a 50 miler in April, and then a hilly 50 miler trail thing in April. And then a flattish 50k thing in May. And then a 24-hour event in June on the summer solstice, where it's basically run as many laps of this little lake that's 2.5k as you can in 24 hours. And structure that however you like. So I'm looking forward to that. I've never done it. I want to see if I can try and run 100 miles. In 24 hours, which I've not done. I've got to go to the other side to Expo. I'm just chilling here. I've got to go across the map, haven't I? Let's go through the tunnel in case Croc's not been done. Yeah, Centurion. So South Downs Way 50. The other 2 aren't Centurion. They're some other company. But yeah, it's kind of the South. I did the North Downs 50 Way 50 with Centurion before, and then got the South Downs Way 50, which I'm looking forward to a lot. But which will be. The run as far as you can race sounds like a horrifying act of self-punishment. Yeah, it kind of is a little bit. But it'd be really interesting. They're all quite different races. I'm interested to see what happens to you when you try and run as far as you can in 24 hours. But you can structure that however you want. You know, you could run for an hour, rest for 20 minutes, run for an hour, rest 20 minutes. You could run run for an hour, walk for an hour. You could just run for fucking 10 hours and then go sleep for 5 hours. You know, whatever you want to do, you can structure it how you like. So it's going to be interesting to try that. 100 miles in 24 hours is mad. Well, in fairness, it's going to be... It's a very flat, you know, easy loop. So I don't know. We'll see. Obviously, it's going to be very, very difficult. But I ran, you know, when I did my first ultra a couple of years ago, I did a 50-mile...
The elevator at 0 dam is negative. Find another way out.
That was a 50-mile trail race with a lot of elevation. And I did that in just under 10 hours. So if that had been flat, you know, I probably could have done it in, I don't know, 7 or 8, I guess. So I don't know. We'll see. It's going to be harder than I think. I guess we can just flash this guy, right? Should we make him blow up? Oh, I wanted to shoot his little bag. Death taxes and Ben almost dying to a flamethrower. You know it. It's just my, you know, it's my thing, right? But I would like to. I haven't done it yet, so you know, be impressed when I've done it. But I'd like to look forward to giving it a go. I think it'd be fun. Yeah, I mean, I agree. I like running hills. I'm a big hill runner, and it will be weird when running on flat for so long. It might be. You can sometimes find when there's no variation in elevation, it can sometimes kind of mess your joints up worse. Like hills are tough on your muscles, but when you're running just very flat for a long time, you're using like the exact same muscles, like, you know, every time. It's quite different. Can put quite different demands on your body. Can you flash them? I don't know how effective the flash was, but sure. Oh, it's lemon tea. Well, we got 800k. I fired almost all my ammo, and we killed 4 people. I think we leave. We got the Arc 25 in January. Is that the Arc of Attrition down on the in the southwest? Do I have any missions? Sorry, do I have any videos on the missions on how-to tutorials? I've got a video talking about the seasonal missions for this season, which even if you're not going to do this season one, might be worth listening to if you're a bit bored, because there's going to be a lot of very similar ones next season. They use the same styles. Nice. Oh, good luck with that thing. That's awesome. I've seen like a vlog of someone doing some part of Arc before. Looks pretty interesting. What's going to be my strategy for the 24-hour? You know, I haven't really decided yet. I'm not sure. I got a long time to go and a lot of fitness to gain before then. But it's, I don't know. It's kind of either, if I just run at like a 6-minute K pace steadily, do that for a while and then have a break. What I was thinking was run like, I don't know. If I run at 6-minute kilometer pace, I basically need to run for 18 hours and then I can rest for 6 hours. Or I run a bit slower and have a bit less rest. But I don't know what's going to work better for your body. Whether you just keep moving the whole time or try and just bank a load and then have a rest for a couple of hours. Like if you're going to recover much. What's that in English money? What's that in miles? I don't know what that is in mile pace. That's running an hour 10. You know, it's an hour for a 10k, whatever that is in miles pace. But basically, I think you need to run like 7.5k or about 7 and a bit kilometers every hour to hit 100 miles over, or 160 kilometers over the 24 hours. Yeah, I know how far it is. It's the mile pace we were looking at. 10-minute miles. There you go. So what for me is quite a pretty relaxed pace, especially on flat. Obviously, that depends on your personal fitness and stuff. Let's see if we can get a little bit more money if this place hasn't been looted. 9 minutes. Yeah, it'd be just under 10-minute miles, wouldn't it? Because you got the 0.2 as well, but... Whatcha? Electro, thanks so much. Do I have a video of potential dedicated spawns to reds and golds?
Let's solve this puzzle.
No, I don't. I've got like a short talking about keycard spawns. There's not so many of those in the game. I mean, there's a few where we've seen the Heart of Africa spawn, I guess, multiple times. They're often in keycard rooms. But yeah, no, I mean, I feel like they can kind of spawn in so many different places. You just have to get extremely lucky. Oh, like that. Gold lighter. Nice. I would swap it with one of those, but sure, we should probably we'll be sensible and put things in here. You perhaps? Have to do some shuffling around now, aren't we? That thing's kind of junk, but sure. Nice. Might get up to a mil. Boink. A little bit of luck. I guess the champagne I have found multiple times in the same spot on Space City. There's the little picnic bench down this back alley thing where there's a He's got to go check where there's a bird's nest. Watching the toilet. It's true. Yeah, there probably are a few spots that might be worth covering. I'd have to do a bit of research on that. It can be quite hard to get footage to verify those. Can be an issue. Can we get 2 mil? Anyway, sorry, I'll stop talking about running. I know it's like boring to most people. Right, I just like running far. Oh, more gold things. Look, I'm so good at safe box management. Oh, we've nearly got a mil. I keep trying to think of some way of making a stream interesting where I put a green screen behind my treadmill and then run on my treadmill and chat to chat for several hours while I jog with a weird green screen behind me, but I can't really think of a good way I can fit that in with what I do on the channel. If I can. Ticket office. I haven't got the keycard for that one, I don't think. I did the one upstairs. Alright. Let's just do the last 2 manhole covers and then we'll exfil. You like that dude who goes on a unicycle, plays the game, and runs at the same time? Yeah, exactly. Be like that. I think it would be quite challenging to play a game whilst running on a treadmill. I'd probably fall off and hurt myself. Yeah, I need like a creative genius to come up with a good idea there. A mil! We did it. Want to see a little cactus jump? Want to see a little cactus jump? There you go. Yeah, it's definitely something I've considered at points in the past, Thunder, and yeah, it would be a good one to do, or maybe for a short or something. All right, let's get out of here. I'm on it. It won't be a good idea, but it'll be an idea. It's got the creativity of like a chewy cracker idea, but maybe not the type of activity that Chewy would traditionally go for.
Through light and dark, paths are
He's
there.
more of a tennis guy. Another Millie. You know how some streamers do push-ups for every death? Maybe you don't extract, you have to hit the treadmill. Unfortunately, the treadmill is like in the shed across the garden, so I'd have to like... It'd be a bit of an effort to get out there and do it. It's not just like in the room with me here. Tips for hard. You're always dying instantly. I mean, I don't know what else to say with hard apart from play the game a lot and build up your map knowledge, build up your PvP skills. Play with a team you're experienced with good comms. It's gonna be tough, and there's lots of good ammo, and people are gonna melt you very, very quick. Put a green screen of zombies, and you got a gun but no bullets. You can make it work. You look like you can MacGyver the whole thing. Yeah, if I could ever find a way, then I could do some weekend streams. I go and, do a 4-hour run on the treadmill and stream. And then I'm doing fitness whilst doing, streamy stuff. It is nicer going and running outside, of course, but one day I'll think of some interesting way of doing that. It could be good for if next time I do like a charity stream, maybe. Just set something up and be like, I'm just gonna run for as long as I can on the treadmill. As long as, like a subathon, but a charity-a-thon. We kind of want to keep meds in there, don't we? Well, we got a bunch of kills in that. That was another roaring success. Everyone just came along to cement to have a scrap. Slowly but surely. Got a couple of golds as well. Was nice. This helmet has seen better days. I'm bringing it though. So we haven't died since we started this little run of easy games. So we start at the beginning of the stream today. You can tell I haven't died because I've got no inventory space. At the beginning of the stream today, we spent quite a long time playing around trying to make some budget builds in the gunsmith. And we actually made an AUG, a QBZ, and then this Uzi I had from before. And I was like, oh, we'll use the Uzi first. And we've played solo and easy. Was that today? Oh, okay. No, we did die once. I tell a lie. We played the first game, I ran in and got killed by Saeed. But apart from that, because he punched me in the arm to death, apparently. Apart from that one, we've made 4 mil over the last 4 games on easy with a kit that cost about 300k, 350k. It's not bad. That helmet but all this kit here is stuff from those runs. This is all stuff I've taken off players as well. I started with much worse gear than this. I didn't have a 20 slot rig or a 24 bag. I had like blue rig and a 14 bag. But this is my lucky helmet. And in fairness, like, I'm just running these for the hearing buff anyway. So it still gives me a 30% hearing buff even if it's broken. So that's kind of why I'm running that. Like, we're not too bothered whether it's broken or not. It's just for the hearing buff. I'm going to bring in this, like... Should we bring in this oversized rig? It feels a bit silly, but... Let's put this 16 rig on. We can just use that for like when I'm playing properly because it's a bit. There's no point bringing a 20 slot 120k rig into easy is a bit overkill. as fun as it is, like snowballing and using other people's shit. Right, let's bring a bunch of them. We've got that. We've got a repair, a kind of slightly used repair. We must have loads of fresh repairs now. Yeah, look at them all. Jesus. We just need ammo. I might need to buy some ammo here. We fight a lot in that game, right? Well, not buy, but we can get it from the... Oh, no, we got loads. Okay. We got bloody loads of it. No, let's take the full stack. So we killed 4 players there and we still had ammo left, so I'm kind of okay with that. What's wrong with my 15 durability helmet? How dare you? Let's sell something. Sell this guy's G3. He barely seems worth it, but... Yeah, the guns to sell. No, I'm keeping the snipers. And some bits and bobs. I was going to keep... I don't know if I start keeping purples ready for next season. If I do, it's going to really fill up my inventory. I think you can... I don't know. You can find purples pretty easy, right? I will contemplate that. We'll think on it for a while. Why is this ammo all over the place? Why is that blue selling for so much? Kind of expensive. Is that the QBZ blue ammo? I think it is. Is there any way you have your weapon builds? Yeah, I've got them all on the Discord server. Got a little room called TBG gun builds. Check there. A couple of them, this one I'm using here hasn't gone up there yet. I'll put it up after the stream. So there's a couple I need to add, but most of mine are up there. Hey Flashgust, how you doing? Central Command HQ, keep bugging me to upgrade to level 4 plus XP and some slots for auction worth it. I would say so. Auction slots are useful. You'll find as you play more, you're often running out of them when you're trying to sell stuff. So yeah, definitely a good one to upgrade. That CSD is one of the other critical ones because CSD you get plus stamina recovery and max stamina. So when you get that max, you can see I've got 50 extra max stamina and 50% increased recovery, which is huge. MSPD is movement speed when down. That's how fast you crawl when you're knocked. So, yeah, that's CSD is a really, really important one. Makes a big difference. Stash is just useful for like admin purposes. Your workbench and armor bench, very, very useful for crafting things and making money. Or crafting things to use. Firing range useful for increasing max load. I need to do that really. I get an extra 5% max load, but I don't really want to use my only one flight recorder to do it. So I don't know. We'll see. And then collection room and diving room, like whatever. Meh. Central command is useful for the auction slots. The XP doesn't really matter, but yeah, the auction slots are nice. Yeah, CSD's absolute game changer. Right, I think we're good. Taking this helmet. If I die to a headshot, it's going to be my own fault. But would have been worth it. Right, let's quickly sell some bits. Rather than yapping. Come on, give me a couple of minutes queue here. Oh, come on, I didn't get one thing listed. Jesus. The downed MSPD, I believe, is worded wrong. You think it means how much time you have before you bleed out. Ah, okay, interesting. Oh, maybe I'll have to... I mean, I haven't tested it side by side, so it could be something for me to have a little look at in training rooms at some point. I'll make a note of it. It'll be an interesting revelation. Is there an auto mantle setting? Yes. It's just on the first page of game settings, I think. Hey Carcass, thanks for the new video on the end of season. Nice, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, people seem to be loving it. I need to go in the comments from yesterday's video and thank who's ever I... There was someone literally left a comment saying... you should do a video about what to do at the end of the season in the new season. And I read that this morning in bed and I was like, that sounds like a pretty good idea. Maybe I will do that. And now it's going kind of crazy, so... Oh, it's a laptop. We're gonna fucking rat this like a bitch. I don't know if a team will come for it because it's computer rather than a safe, but it'd be funny. It'd be pretty funny if they do. Hey Sonia, how you doing? Your gun builds have improved my rates 100%. Love to hear that, Coolan. Hey Crossbow, how you doing? Welcome. Gun's going great, mate. Pretty helpful. I read there was a prestige or something. Is that true? No. So they've talked about the idea of that. But they've always said there will be no wipes. But then they have talked about the idea of doing like an optional wipe in a kind of prestige, you know, way at some point. Yeah, doing good. Thanks, Sonia. Problem is, if a team comes there, they'll kind of see me. I'm just chilling till we hear gunshots and then we'll reposition and... Oh, that's a player. Another job well done.
Time to balance the playing field.
I think he just ran over on his own. Yeah, okay, let's just see if he had anything where... I mean, his gun was shot. I don't even bothered, but we got it. Like that. You need to get in the habit of doing that, just dragging stuff onto the safe box image and it just puts it in for you. You see the way the... it was quite an interesting, like... Bro. Quite an interesting demo of the aim assist there. You could see... I wasn't moving the control, but you saw it pull my aim as soon as he ran in front of me. There's definitely people in cement. They've got a Luna though, which is a bit annoying. I don't really care if they res that boy or not. Can I get over that without jumping? Nope. No idea if this is a different team or like his other two or what really. Yeah, we were camping for science. Exactly. It was all purely scientific. Okay, they're still here. Bag of cement on the floor down there. Bit sus. Sneaky hat claw. It's very quiet around here. What was that weird gunfire? Okay, there they are. That's a player. I think they're in here. Yep. He's got back up top here. I think he might be on his own though.
Through light and dark, paths unveiled. I've got you now.
It's a good frag. Might be dead there. Getting a bit bold with my boots. Right, let's calm it down.
Be cautious. The elevator in Zero Dam is activated. You can extract from there now.
He's still up top. I think he's looking through the little window up there. There's a little window. You can look down into this room, basically. Oh! Ooh. That was tight. Oh my god. Everything is busted up, but we are alive. Yeah, that was close. How'd you pull that thing up with all your heals? Hold down right on the D-pad. Like, hold down the button for healing. And it brings that wheel up. I've got it bound to one of my paddles on the back so I can do it with one of them. So I can do it while I move. I have to take like my thumb off the D-pad. Yeah, I could kill that. He was a better player than pretty much everyone else we've had a fight with today. Didn't have good gear, but was a better player. That lunar util is so devastating. That frag nearly killed me. The volt arrows were a pain. I mean, he's still carrying a complete load of shite, but fun kill. I can't repair my vest or helmet, so this is it. Go do the cement trucks. TTK is a bit fast. What's your opinion? I think it's okay. I mean, in easy, I think it's fine. In normals, it's very quick. I kind of wish in normals that the armor and ammo like effectiveness was changed in some way to make it feel a bit similar to the TTK in easy. Because in easy, you're often shooting like blue ammo at purple armor, even if you put in the best ammo possible. You know, you still, you can still have quite a slow TTK. But in normals, it's, yeah, very, very quick. I mean, it's better on console, I think, because it's just a bit harder to aim. So, you know, people beam you in the face a bit less. That's gunfire over there. I think we go through, we do the old crocodillos, if they're there. And maybe just reset, because our armor is all shagged and we have no repairs left. Let's check up here. Do I have crossplay off? Yeah, I do, yeah. I mean, it'd just feel crazy playing against PC on a controller would just be... I mean, I'm sure you'd manage to win some fights, but you just get shat on 99% of the time, I'm sure. Even if you're good on controller. Yeah, crossplay off is good fun, and the queues are fine on Xbox for my region anyway. I know some people in NA had trouble with the queues. Ooh, shooting down towards sub, okay. Might have some more action this game. Yeah, I know some people in NA had been having issues with queue times, but yeah, for me they've been fine. Have I got VSync on? Yeah, I do. That's why my frame rate is just sat at 60. It went a lot higher. Oh, it's been done. It went a lot higher when I took it off, but I just found like it was just jumping around. I kind of preferred the stable frame rate, but when they make some more performance improvements, I might turn it back off. Oh. Surprised he died. Hello. wonder if there's some dead players here. He died very... I'm surprised he died to one hit there. I think we aggroed that croc with the flash. You can't aggro them with that. Like, there's some dead stuff, but Flamethrower's still alive and slightly hurt. Definitely gonna have a look around for dead players here. Here in Amsterdam, fine as well. Nice. Oh, hello. I like gold. Still fighting out here. Maybe he is just a one hit, or someone had shot him a bit and then run away because they got hurt or something. Or maybe the flamethrower crocodile combo had been too much for someone. Can I use the DIY vest repair? It's not worth it. A blue on a purple. It would repair a tiny bit of durability, but it'd also reduce a bit of max durability and just, yeah, it wouldn't really be worth the time. Probably wouldn't even last an extra bullet.
Time to balance the playing field.
Okay, interesting. You're a nuisance. Kind of out the back. Oh, I just saw one come down from there. Hoping they didn't clock those shots just then, or literally see me. Still one up on there. I've got literally no armor here. They didn't scan towards me there. Have I got any more ammo? Yeah. I think someone just killed their teammate. Is that multiple in there? I want to see if this... Oh, God, they got a load of shite. I was hoping he'd have some armor for me. Have I found a Heart of Africa yet? No, I never found one.
Through light and dark, paths are unveiled. Cracked it.
Wow, oh my God, look at them all. There's 5 people here. That's that team dead. There was a Senava in there, right? Did anyone clock what tier armor they had? I've got no armor. What ammo is in this? Blue. This could kick like a mule. I have no freaking idea. I think we might have to just leave this fight, to be honest. I think it's going to be... That's probably the 2. There's probably 3 in here, right? Including a Senava. I might chill here until our scan is ready and scan it and see. But we can't really fight this with no armor. It's kind of stupid. Oh, I'm off. I can't believe there were 3 teams there fighting at sub so late in a game of easy. It's wild. I haven't got much loot, but I'm not going to get any more with no armor. So we'll take the kills and we'll leave. Ow.
Time to balance the playing field.
And they very much know that I've absolutely legged it. I enjoyed killing that guy with the bolt action. Saw him proning there. He must have been low. I'll let those guys enjoy the fruits of their labor. What's the difference in the 3? 3 is blue. 4 is purple. 5 is gold. 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, it didn't look like anything too crazy. Well, another fun easy raid. Didn't make money that time, but we had some nice scraps. It's been I don't think I've ever had so much fun playing easy on this game. Might be the new fun for solos, just for, you know, having little scraps. Yeah, well, exactly, Crossbow. And, you know, whilst I'm not really bothered about 350, there's just the odds of me being able to really do anything in that raid from then were just very, very low. Like, if there was, you know, 1 player left there, then maybe I'd take it on. But they had 3. They got a Nox, you know, they got a Hat Claw. They might have had a Senava. I'm not sure what the team was. Maybe another Nox. With 0 armor, it just wasn't really worth engaging. Might as well reset. We save a hunt. Like, the armor and helmet is just junk anyway now. That's not even worth... What's that going to repair to? Like, 30? Yeah, that's just junk. But, you know, the guns are worth getting out. And the rig and stuff. Is there any trick to that recon device? Her little scan thing. It's directional. It's kind of like an arc in front of you. Or sort of like a cone. So if you're not facing towards... vaguely towards the right direction, you might not pick enemies up with it. If they're directly behind you, you wouldn't pick them up on the scan, for instance. I'm going to repair this because I want to see what it repairs to. Can you repair something till it just goes to 0? Does it disappear? I'm kind of tempted to bring it again. Eventually, it just... I guess if it gets down to like 1 or 2, it wouldn't let you repair. I don't know. Kind of enjoying it. We will just sell that. 11k seems generous. Get rid of that. Second-hand saw of the day. They were a bright ball ache to find earlier in the season. Maybe Easy's the place to find them. You do find some stuff spawns more in Easy than normal, and that can be an effective way to get collector's items sometimes for your seasonal missions. Nearly filled up the stash. Uh-oh. Right. We need a vest. I think I have a purple knocking around somewhere. Here we go. Oh, look at this. 106. Woo! Spoiling us. I feel like we maybe need to retire that helmet. I know it's not going to be a popular decision. Look, I've got a 26 durability one we can put on instead. All right. We'll sell that. 8k. You've seen someone get to 1 on mobile. There was like an event helmet, that red one that was always on 1. The weird mask thing. Right? That was like a special event. Kind of a load of meds, but whatever. Take another painkiller. And then we just need to top up the ammo and we're good. We can go back in. It's a fraction less ammo then. There we go. Take that as well. Cool. We just need repairs because that vest is actually... We'll take a proper repairing because that's quite a decent vest. And seeing as we've found loads of repairs, we've looted off people's gear tickets today, we might as well. It's also nice just not dying, even if you don't get much out. It's kind of satisfying just keeping that streak going, right? Like, we're now up to five in a row, and that one we had 5 operator kills. We killed 5 people and made the least money of any of the... It's the most kills of the least money. I love the fact the only game we've died today was game 1 where Saeed punched me in the arm and I died. Right. We got the meds, got the ammo, got the repair. Won't bother with helmet repair. Yeah, we're happy. Yeah, September 23rd is the new season, exactly. My Hackler only shows the amount of players, not their gear or team composition. Am I missing something? It just pops up very briefly at the bottom right. You might just miss it, I guess. You only see that information on the first scan as well. The second scan doesn't show it. Can the secret ammo protocol crate be upgraded? Ooh, I can't remember off the top of my head. I don't think so. What crates would I recommend to get first? I mean, it depends on what you tend to hoard, really. But for me, I found having like an ammo crate and a med crate pretty useful. The premium ammo crate and premium med crate are both quite cheap. It's nice having your ammo sorted. The others can be quite expensive, but yeah, they're probably a good couple of quite accessible ones you can get early on. It's fine. No. Am I planning on a guide for Hacklaw? Yes, I need to do one. I'm just waiting until we get the patch notes. We'll get the new season because there's no point doing a guide now. Because if we get balancing changes, which we'll probably get for the new season, then it will be inaccurate. So I might as well wait till we get that information verified, and then I can do them based on the latest patch notes. I'll never play with randoms again. I got killed with a red and my teammate left the fight and ran. I killed one, ran the... Yeah, it's tough with randoms, you know. It's tough out there. Hey, Sean, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Lovely having so many people hanging out today. We've been on like 350 or so. Most of the day. 300, 350 across Twitch and YouTube. Love to see it. Thank you so much. So my plan at the moment, by the way, is to, generally speaking, I'm going to be trying to stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday. That's going to be the schedule. Same time, like 1 p.m. UK time, Monday, Wednesday, Friday. And I'm going to try and stick to that. That will be disrupted for the next couple of weeks because I have this China trip for the, finals and stuff. But outside of that, hopefully I'll be able to stick generally to that. And that should also hopefully allow me plenty of time to make some banger videos for you all as well. What's up, Jimmy? How you doing? Hello. Sounds a little feisty up in barracks. I thought you couldn't queue easy with purple gear. You can't take purple ammo into easy. You can take purple armor into easy, though. So max of blue ammo, purple armor in easy mode. And your bag and rig are unaffected by that. You could bring a gold bag or rig if you wanted. Whereabouts in China am I going to be? Well, I'm going to Shanghai, then to Hangzhou. For Delta Force to fly me out there for the Delta Force Esports Global World Final in a couple of weeks as a guest. I should also be doing a little bit of commentary with the hosting team as well for the English broadcast. That should be on the official... Twitch, Delta Force Twitch and stuff. So look forward to that. It's going to be on Sunday the 21st, I think that is. Very cool. Yeah, super cool, right? Yeah, I've never been to China. Can't wait. Very excited. I love visiting new and interesting places. That is right up my alley.
Time to balance the playing field.
Right in the face. Thank you, Silence. Appreciate that. Yeah, very cool opportunity. Thanks, Uncle Nasty. You got a vacuum cleaner in this place? Nice, that's a great find. They're very rare. You gotta be careful, mate. He wasn't careful. You've been here for 20 years now. It's awesome. Besides having the VPN to play the games, yeah. Ah, nice. That's great to hear. Thanks, Jimmy. Yeah, I can't wait. I love visiting different cultures. I love eating different interesting foods. So yeah, I can't wait to get out there. Sure. I think we're going over to admin. We haven't been to admin for a while. I feel like maybe we go via the crocodiles because they can actually drop some decent loot. Let's check this manhole before we go. Can't resist sticking my hand down a manhole. Hey, so that's worth it. I hope they fix audio as well. I agree. I think the audio needs a little bit of work on console. Obviously, there's. Huh. You come right up here, ain't you, mate? Obviously, there's the you know, the clunky running noise and the ladder noise, which sound rubbish. But just generally, I feel like player audio cues and footsteps are just a bit harder to hear on console versus PC. I'm not sure why, but they just don't seem quite as clear. Oh. Conversely, though, if you've not played it before, I remember when I first started playing on PC, I thought the audio was really dodgy, and it took me a while to get used to the fact that, like, every game you're going in with a different helmet with a different hearing buff on it, and there's lots of different, like, you know, players making different amounts of noise depending on how they're moving, and those hearing buffs drastically changing how far you hear things from and stuff was quite confusing at first. Noisy, but they're definitely dead. What's that thing worth? Sure. I think we just bosh the key card. We'll go up and see what's crack-a-lacking in admin. The new melee weapon's going to be a chainsaw. Yeah, there's a saw collab, right? It looks kind of crazy. You can't crouch and ADS on PS5? That's weird. I've seen a few people say they've had problems with ADSing and crouching, or crouching not working stuff. There's obviously definitely a thing. I'm not really sure exactly what the cause is. When you shoot your lunar shock arrow, your gun auto ADS gets stuck. Oh, interesting. How do you get that safe box? You unlock the 3x3 by completing all of the seasonal missions each season. But the season's nearly finished now. But at the start of the new season, there'll be new seasonal missions that'll appear. And if you complete every single one of them, then you can unlock the 3x3 safe box till the end of the season, and then it resets again. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know what's causing that. Do you think you should be able to bring gold ammo into normal? You can bring gold ammo into normal. There's no restrictions on normal. You can bring anything, good or bad, as long as you hit the minimum gear requirement. It's gone very quiet here now. I think it's been stripped bare. Oh, no, maybe not everything. Okay. How do I get that special skin for Hackler on console, and how much was it? If you can't... So, like Sub Rosa, it's not available on console at the moment. Sub Rosa just got added. But I imagine, because they just added Sub Rosa, I imagine this one will just get added to the store on console soon. But if you don't want to wait for that, if you load the game up on mobile or on PC and connect your account, because you have shared progression across all the platforms, this skin, which is called Inky Reflections, is still available to buy on PC and mobile. So you could load it up on your phone, buy it through that, and then delete that and log back and go back to your console account, and you'd have it on console. It's all very quiet. 300 viewers on YouTube. Jeez, what's going on today? Don't forget to drop a like if you're enjoying the stream. We've been running budget kits all day. I say budget kits, it's been the same budget kit all day because we haven't really died. So we're just using this Uzi. It's like 150k Uzi, playing solo on easy. It's been a giggle. Sneaking around as Hackclaw. We got our buddy Steve with us. How do we inspect the gun? We've got our... No, that's my watch. Can we expect Steve? There we go. We've got Steve the... I don't know, the purple ghosty that we unlocked from a turd brick earlier. Been quite the day. About 150k this gun. The price, so it's they're all the same price essentially. These, like, what do we call them? Like premium skins, I tend to call them. So this Hackclaw one, the Sub Rosa one, and then there was the two like anime ones they did recently for Arc Knights. They're all about the same. Basically, they're kind of these. You get 8 openings of these, like.
Through light and dark.
That's got to be a
paths
player,
are
right?
red. Mystery solved.
Oh, a purple Seneva. Probably a third around. Let's just loot this before they come over. But yeah, they're basically these kind of loot crate things where you have these 8 openings. They get progressively more expensive, and you have a chance of getting it all unlocked from the first one, but it's very, very small chance. So realistically, you'll probably get on the last pull unless you get very lucky. If you do have to do all 8 pulls, then they think it works out to about $110, something like that. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, now I have to go over there. I've got to do my black card. But, yeah, so it's, you know, it's a fair chunk of change. But they're quite cool. They come with a lot of stuff, considering you get the character skin. All your gadgets have like custom skins on them. So like my flash drone, my knives, animations and stuff. So, you know, as things go in games these days, it's not actually that bad. Plus, by the time you get to that last crate opening, you're guaranteed to get it. You can't just keep opening and get unlucky. Whereas, like, in PUBG, it doesn't have that, so you can just keep opening these loot crates forever. And if you get unlucky, you just never get it, and you put loads of money in. Whereas this, there's a cap. You know, there's a max you get to, and then you're guaranteed it. A Seneva and a Stinger. I mean, they might be terrible. But it does... A Seneva with purple armor does make me a little nervous. Let's go in underneath. In fact, let's go like all the way underneath. They might have just gone. They haven't seemed to aggress on me at all here. They might just run off. Like a gacha system. Yeah, I'm not really familiar with the term until I played this, but that's what people say. Yeah. And it does, when you look at it in the store, you can look up the probabilities, and it will tell you, like, you know, the probabilities of getting each thing in each opening. But, yeah, it's a very small chance. But if you unlock the main thing early, then that unlocks everything. You don't then have to keep opening to get the extra bits. That'll unlock everything if you get very lucky. I mean, some of them, they've done events where you can get them a bit cheaper as well. Like the Arc Knight stuff, there was an event where you could earn these tokens that you could put towards it. But this skin, I don't think it's anything like that. Attachment color doesn't matter. The only restrictions for easy mode is maximum of blue ammo, maximum of purple armor. Nothing else is affected. Oh, they're still here.
Let's solve this puzzle. I've got you now.
The Stinger's only got a blue vest on. I don't hear the Seneva chomping around with the shield yet. Sneaky, sneaky. How do you side turn when zoomed in on the gun? I don't... What do you mean? I'm just using my sticks. Not sure what you mean. Right. Let's try and take this fight. We haven't had a fight yet this game. We've got to take it. Surely they're upstairs, but you never know. I think they're upstairs chilling near the tunnels. Want to creep up behind them. It's the best bet against Seneva. Catch them unaware, get that first kill, and they'll be alright. Where are you chilling, boys? They're being very still unless they snuck off. Could be on the balcony. They might have gone across. Yes, that's a bot.
Be cautious. The
They
elevator
pulled the
in Zero
lever.
Dam is activated. You can extract from there now.
Which way are they going to go out?
Time to balance the playing field. Cracked it.
Well, it's the Stinger. Where did he go? He can't really use his shield effectively now. He's on his own. They're being so... I mean, I know I'm being sneaky, but... do you think he just ran away? I mean, I scanned him. Side room, maybe? No, I pressed the wrong button. Oh my god, these ratty boys. Surprised that flash didn't get him. I've got to get these fixed. My health's just going to drop. Give away position, but if he wants to get his boy, he's got to put pressure on.
The elevator in Zero Dam is negative. Find another way out.
I don't feel too threatened by him now, but... if he runs in here with his shield, I might brick it a little bit. Sounded a bit like he'd gone outside.
Let's solve this puzzle.
Right.
Mystery solved.
Still there. Still there. He's back there. You just gonna sit there, mate? Fucking medding here as well. Can he hear this? Is he in that? He's got to be right here, right? Is he in this little nook here? Oh, he's one up high. Oh, there was a raised bit. Oh, my God. I should have waited for the flash, but I was like, this guy's just sitting there. Can't believe it. So ratty. So sneaky. His teammate must surely be dead, right? He spent so long. I think his teammate must be full dead. So unlucky. I assumed he'd be laying like prone where he was again, so we went to pre-fire it. I deserved the. Why did I deserve that? He should have tried to save his boy. Made no effort to save his boy. Just laid in a corner. Well, it's the first time we've died for quite a while, so we have to take that on the chin, really, don't we? We'll just rebuy the same kit, but not this fancy armor, because this was armor we had already. We'll take some cheaper stuff. So this is the Uzi we've been using all day. The Uzi we've been using. How do I get rid of this? Put back in stash. We don't need all them. We will take that. We will take one of them. We'll bring that rig. We'll bring a smaller bag. Because we can upgrade to someone else's. We don't want to buy any of this ammo. Because we can get that for free from a box. That's fine. I'm not going to buy them. I had loads of them a minute ago. And then we just want to use maybe some stuff that we own already. I don't know if we own any vests, but we'll just buy that and see what we need. 230k. That's basically for the gun, the rig, the vest. But what we'll use is just a helmet we own already. We're just taking like a used helmet. I don't think I have any vests apart from like gold ones here. Oh, it's annoying to die like that. We should have done better there, but you know, sometimes you just fuck up. What can we get? Anything on the cheap? No, anything cheap there? Warrior, 76k. That'll do. Bargain. Where'd it go? I can't believe being on the table was unexpected. Yeah, you know, we went for the pre-fire. Yeah, we should have been more patient, waited for another flash, but I just can't believe he didn't move from there. Just stayed in exactly the same place. There you go. How much do you think you have made off my auction, Doc? What, like in what I've sold in alloy? I don't know. I tend to use most of the stuff I craft, to be honest. Like I craft gold ammo and then I tend to just use it. Right, let's... we don't need... we'll chuck that in, sure. So we need to get some blue ammo, which we got a box of. We'll take an extra one of those just in case. And then we're kind of good, right? Yeah. So we've got, like, collection crates. No, just A. That's fine. Back to my favorite menu. Why does the D-pad not work on this menu? It's so infuriating. Okay, get another couple of boxes of that. Okay. And then one there. And one there. I think we're happy. Oh, we want to bring a repair as well, don't we? It is useful to have. We got loads of them. Cool. I'm only moaning because I don't mind how people play the game. People can play the game however they want. It's just like it just makes it frustrating. There's no rules on how you should play the game. But yeah, it was just very unexpected what he was doing. I thought at least he would have moved out of that corner when I ran off and was injured. I thought he might have gone outside and repositioned somewhere else, but he's in the exact same corner. Did I get given the 48k coins? That's all from the devs. I haven't bought any. I mean, I bought the first couple of battle passes but yeah, I've all that's some of it's from selling mandel bricks and stuff. But most of it's just given to me by the devs. If you have the Delta Force devs number, please ask them to allow us to open ammo, weapon, and armor boxes from the loadout screen.
Wise.
Interesting. I haven't heard that one before. I'll have a look at that. His strat worked. Yeah, exactly. It was a successful strat. He confused me. I didn't expect it. It's a shame because I read where they were coming out really nicely. I heard where they were. I was like, they're going to come out this door. They came out exactly where I was expecting. Maybe I should have let them come out, both get out and shot them in the back when they ran underneath. I mean, we didn't really lose anything because it's easy mode, which is the nice thing about it. Do you think you should be able to use gold and red ammo on normal? Yeah, I think that's fine. Got to use it somewhere, and a lot of people don't want to play hard mode, so... Right. Back to it. Kind of feel I need to get back in admin for revenge in admin now. Distant player? Couldn't quite tell. Oh, didn't we have a black card in that one we didn't use? We did, didn't we? That's why we were sneaking along for so... So he does get the black card, but his teammate was full dead. What does antibiotics do? It's like painkiller status effect. So yeah, all those negative... Oh, that's out there. No. All the debuffs you get, like when you have a broken arm or badly hurt, it negates that whilst that's active. They last for 3 or 5 minutes, depending on what they are. Okay. What's going on out here? They might just think that I was shooting at one of them, to be fair. Oh my god, just stop. Can get me. What are they doing here? I feel like I heard a sneaking noise nearby there. There's one. Okay, so this is a player fight. I think there might be someone close here. No? Okay. They were too far for me to engage. I need to get closer. There's one guy. There's two. Are you looking over here? Kind of hoping not. Coming this way. Oh, I'm a bit far away here. One just ran off. A different team? Flush. Has he even seen me? Oh, get out of here. Oh, this is going to be bad. Might miss, it might miss. And he's knocks. What? That's a different team. There's two players. Oh, God. Oh, my God, what the fuck is going on here?
Time to balance the playing field. I've got you now.
There's still two up here. That's a wipe. I think there's still another team. The fuck is going on? There might have been reses here as well. I don't know. So confused. Nope, not that. We wiped one, but I don't know what's going on. I don't know how I'm alive. I don't know what's going on. I don't know how that guy saw me through the bush. There must have been a glint or something. Oh, that's a... Where's the bot? I kind of want to get... kind of want my scan. Hit a bot over there somewhere. Oh, it's you. Are there other players around? This guy I killed here. There wasn't just one team the whole time, was it? This guy never got rezzed? Oh, did he get rezzed? And that was why I thought there was two teams? No, they moved him here, didn't they? And then I killed him somewhere else? I don't know. So where are the boxes? There's one here. Oh, there's two here. Right, okay. Maybe it was just one. Was it just one team? And they had the res?
Let's get them.
Fuck off. I mean, of course, they got a load of shite, but, you know. Cheers, Mustafa. Appreciate that. What's up, Chirok? How you doing? Bullman, how's it going? Yeah, I got the scan, but I don't think there's anyone here now. They're all gone. None of that is... Like, I know they had crap gear, but... It's kind of what can make the fights quite fun in easy mode. Didn't they kill one of them, like, here? Aha. Yeah, I guess this was the first guy. Oh, there we go. Someone had something half decent. Oh, look, he had a 9 durability helmet. A man after my own heart there, bringing in a terrible helmet with good hearing range. That's the thing, you can't get fights that on normal because everyone on normal has, you know, purple and gold ammo and decent, you know, like better gear. I mean, occasionally you get people running crappy stuff, I guess, but just generally as a solo, you can't really get those sorts of fights. Oh, man, I should have taken that before I repaired, but there you go. We were still mid-fight when I repaired, in fairness, or thought I was. But yeah, it's very fun being able to have these kind of fights on easy. Nice, and that was all because they started doing, I think they did this mission or something, right? It looked like they were maybe having a fight with some other people initially up here. I don't know if they were just fighting some bots. We'll go and check. There might be some dead players up there. I mean, they would have looted them if they killed them, but... Probably. I mean, who knows? Crazy little fight. Yeah, they were just... Oh, yeah, there was a... Yeah, they killed someone up here. So these guys came out a tunnel and had a fight, and then... the rest is history. Right, let's go and loot cement. That's probably kind of chill in there. It was very confusing when they kept, like, running... They were, like, running away towards... cement after I knocked that first guy, and then it looked... I thought maybe there was, like, a second team coming in. Very peculiar. Oh, what a sesh it's been today. What a giggle. In easy. How to make money with a budget loadout solo in Delta Force on easy. We'll work on that. It's a bit of a long title. I'm tempted to try some gameplay videos on YouTube. I haven't really done too many in the past. I tend to just keep it very guide and news focused, but I'm tempted to edit some, you know, edit some games like that with a bit of an intro into, you know, a video. Might be useful for people. Could be of interest. A bit entertaining, a bit interesting, you know. It's been done. But yeah, I don't know. I might try out at some point. Oops. I missed. Is console stuck at 30 or 60? Well, kind of neither. I put mine on... I turned VSync on, so it's locked on 60. If you turn VSync off and you're on Series X or PS5, then you might find you get between sort of 90 to 120 FPS. But I preferred the just stable 60 I went for. But there's mixed people using different stuff. Don't shoot me, Rocket Man. I'm a nice boy. I'm here to make friends.
Time Time to balance the playing field.
I think it's Steve. It's our good luck charm today. When Steve the good luck charm. Steve, the 4 S's of Steve. Steve, and Steve. Wait, no. Thank you. The 4 pillars of Stevedom. Your guides of fire. Thank you. Cheers, Rick. Appreciate that, mate. I enjoy making them. No safe up here, unfortunately. Sir. Hot out of the oven. Come on, give me a sweet red. That's all we haven't found today in Easy. We've had, we killed a lot of players. Made a decent bit of money. I don't think we've pulled a red yet. The Saeed black card is probably the only fancy thing I guess we pulled, right? We've got quite a few golds. Didn't get to use my black card, sadly, because I died. And red. Oh. Gotta be something good in there, surely. I don't think we've had anything good out of a flight case all day. They're kind of crappy on Easy. Hey, HM, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I've made 80 mil on most of the Easy Zero Dam. Yeah, I mean, you can make money there. Normally, I like playing normals, but for solos, Easy has been a lot of fun. It's been a giggle. When you were lower levels and found a red, would you sell it or keep it to use for upgrading stash? Well, if it was something I knew I needed for like my next upgrade, or an upgrade that was coming soon, then I'd keep it. Or if it was something that would be very hard to buy from the auction house, if something very rare like a med event, I guess you would keep. But otherwise, you might as well just sell stuff, because you can always just, when you need that upgrade, if you've got the cash, you can just buy it. Ah! Oh, we could do the safe while we're down here. We'll go clear out the crocodiles first. Might as well. That's the safe mission, I assume, yeah. Oh, fuck it, I might as well trigger it while we're walking past. Did I loot the team I wiped? I did, yeah. They didn't have anything interesting. One of them had like a 200k org. That was the best thing, really. So we're on like 450k, which I mean is kind of passable for Easy, in fairness. They ain't asleep. They're just waiting. They do get quite feisty and wrestle you if you get too close. You need to be careful. Sir, I'm over here. Kind of feel bad, but, what can I say? Load of junk. Cool. Right, let's do this. We snuck up and murdered a couple of people doing this mission earlier. So hopefully I don't get karma repaid to me. Oh, it's actually worth taking. Yeah, I got V-Sync on. What's my favorite weapon to use? I mean, I like the AUG I've used a lot recently on console. Today we've been using the Uzi all day. It's been good fun. Where do they come in from? Before that, I was using the CI-19 a lot, but the AUG I found has been a bit better for, for console particularly. The Vector I like a lot, but I haven't been using it so much since console came out because it's just been really expensive at the moment. Hey friends, don't mind me. Oh, I didn't kill the first one. Hey. Hoo-yah! A double stab set, just to make sure. Why have I got 60 frames? Because I have VSync turned on.
Excellent, operator.
Money!
Completed the mission.
And a load of tat. Jesus. Oh, that's someone doing wall breaker. You have 10-minute queue for operations? Oh, mine's always super quick. With Xbox crossplay off in EU, the queue's been fast all day. The graphics are set to quality or graphics setting, because VSync locks it to 60. Kind of want to go and sneak up on these people doing wall breaker. Oh, hello. Leave you to it. How do you one stab guards? Different melee weapons do... we should probably heal first. Different melee weapons do different amounts of damage. So it depends what one you're using. And hit him in the head. Yeah, I've heard the NA queues can be quite slow. I'm a bit nervous there's someone sneaking around here. I think they're all buggered off. Oh, it's just you. I think maybe they're just de-wolfing the bots. We're going a bit noisy here, but... they sound like they're struggling with these bots. Should make the effort. When you crouch walk with Hat Claw, you're not silent, but you're just quieter than normal. The fuck are they? They're still not. They're still not in there. Was one of them there? Or was that shooting at that or from that? I think it was from that. I don't think they've triggered the drill yet. Oh, did he see me sneak in? Oh my god, I can't believe that. I know there's no way he must have heard me. It's a shame you don't get the kill cams on easy. Would have been interesting to see. Well, got a few kills there. Fun fight at the beginning. Yeah, maybe Vinaldi. It's a possibility. Might just see me walking in there, to be fair. But yeah, it'd be interesting to see the kill cams. That is a downside of easy that you don't get. I don't know what else we could have done there. We were sneaking in. Right, let's find a yeah, I drank my water incorrectly. Well, this warrior vest helped us with a hell of a fight at the start of that game. So we'll take that. Oh, put the big cam on. Excuse me. And we'll go again. A fresh helmet. That feels a bit overkill for today. We got a slightly used one. Let's put on a slightly used one. There we go. Nice. How are the devs with adding new maps? Have the current selection been in since the start? So Prison came in this season. That was a brand new map. That's the only map added to Operations since the game came out, right? Did Brakesh come in later? I can't remember. I mean, others were like slowly made available, but they're all kind of in different difficulties, but they're all kind of there, weren't they? But yeah, Prison was added this season. So I think there's going to be like a new Operations map every like couple of seasons, every 2 or 3 seasons. And then they've done new war, like what one or there's a couple of new warfare maps, I think, as well. What do I have my lean buttons to? Clicking in the left stick and the right stick whilst ADSing, which is the same as PUBG's default controls. Cheers for all the likes on the YouTube stream. Great to see it over 100 today. People clearly enjoying the solos. The budget solos. It's been good fun. It's been a fun sesh. Unlucky those last couple of games, really. Are they going to introduce wipes to the game? We don't know. We know there's never going to be like a forced wipe, but they've postured the idea before of having optional wipes, like a kind of prestige system or something. I think that'd be really... I think the game needs it. Otherwise, you'll get to a point where you've just run out of stuff to do. Do I play with people? I sometimes play with people, yeah. What happens when you press give up button on a department mission? It just resets the progress of that mission. So if it's like a kill 3 AI guards and you've killed 1 out of 3, it just reset it to 0 and you'd have to click accept again. But you won't like lose being able to do that mission. It won't like, you know, delete it forever or something. I was going to charge into admin, but let's go in. Sub's a better place to fight for us, I think. Plus, I might just get murdered by a Saeed if I run to if I run to admin. Where's my painkiller? Me? I can't hear you, but... That's the team. I'm gonna get murdered here. Oh! I can't go around there because those bots will kill me on oneers. Bro. He's probably gone off and got that res, annoyingly. But we need to just get healed up. We're lucky to be alive. Don't use the right thing. Oh my god, go away! Stop using that! Here they come. Oh, I got the second kill? Oh yeah, he bled out. Yeah, you're right, thank you.
Through light and dark, paths are veiled.
He might res that though. He's far enough away he could probably res and I wouldn't hear. Oh my god, why there's like 8,000 bots here? No! Oh, I keep when I push the stick, I'm like accidentally pushing in my paddle on the back and start taking a med. Yeah, they got that res there. Because they crawled so far away, would have been able to res without me hearing it. He'd already rezzed. The thing the cross won't disappear because he's rezzed. It will just still be there. Yeah, it's unlucky. It's a problem with having this paddle here, because when I'm like come under fire like that, I'm pushing the left stick to move, but I'm like clenching this left side of my controller quite hard, and it's pushing in my med paddle, and then I'm taking a med. I've done that twice today. I might have survived that if we hadn't done that. I wonder if I should put it on the right-hand side, because I don't squeeze in the right-hand side when I'm doing that. Man, they were so close. I was so close to getting all three with that spray as well. If they hadn't been quite so on top of each other, and then there was like 800 bots to deal with. Unlucky. Fun though. I love that we took down 2 of those guys with 1 spray from a blue Uzi there. Blue bullet Uzi. Right, we don't want to buy... Don't want to buy this, that we can get free blue ammo. Get out of here. We used all our painkillers? Wow. We sold loads earlier. Oops. Cool. Let's rebuy that. Yeah, it was a bit silly going out there as well. I needed to be a bit more tactical with that. Going out somewhere like that where it's a long range engagement. I've got this Uzi. Was not a good idea. But unlucky. Would have been. I almost thought I got them all with the first spray for like a split second. Would have been hilarious. I think the nearly new warrior is doing work for us. I just need to resist the panicky left death grip on my controller. Let's get some more of this blue ammo for free from this guy. Another one. Another one. There we go. Do you know why your rebuying kit sometimes fails? Sometimes if like the auction prices have changed, it's like, oh, I won't buy this because the price has gone up a tiny bit. It's basically what it's saying. Yeah, I find that med wheel a bit janky sometimes. There's a few times there where I was trying to use stuff on one side and then it kind of pings back and it's using stuff on like the opposite side and can be quite awkward. Oh, did I buy those or were they just... I think they were just in there. Sure.
Operator,
Oh, no, yeah, that's
that's
fine.
Ready to tackle the same challenge again?
I am. I broke the shell on my Elite 2 because I squeezed it too much. Panic healing. Yeah, exactly. Does disabling crossplay on Xbox make it difficult to get lobbies and teammates on Xbox? I don't. I haven't really played squad fill. Lobbies have been fine on the EU. Lobbies haven't been a problem. Do I already have Tide Prison keycard location? I've got a Tide Prison keycard video. If you search for that on YouTube, it is up there.
Wise. What's my go-to operator solo? I mean, Hatclaw today. Hatclaw works
Works quite well. Hey, Kanauki, how you doing? It's a dub. Big dub. You just started playing on console. It can be tough. I prefer going in solo. Nice. We'll just stick to it. I mean, I've been playing on it easy today. Solo has been good fun. It's a good way to learn the game. You can go with very, very cheap kits or gear tickets and, you know, get used to the game. Don't you fire your gun at me, sir. That's like some teams run off from here into the chasms already. All those movement there. Was that a player? Did we just hear a shot up here? Barracks. Okay, mate.
Let's fight!
We go around on barracks for a change. Hey, Caffrey, how you going? Yeah, it's been good today. They must just be fighting bots up there. Because there's a team in cement and a team in barracks. I guess it could just be teams that are split up. Am I going to make content about the new update? Yeah, of course, Sam. Won't be as much for launch date as I would have liked because I'll be away in China for like 5 days and I fly back on the day of the new update, so I won't be streaming it on day one of the new season, but I should be at least able to get a video or two prepped before I go away. Would I buy a med crate or material crate first? I'd buy med crate. They came and looted in here.
Let's solve this puzzle. I've got you now.
He's in this little corridor right here. Oh, I'm fucked. Oh, so close, so close. Oh, I'd love to know what we had him on. Oh, these fights at Easy have been loads of fun today. I can't believe all three of them were stacked up in that corridor. Like, what the fuck were they doing? They couldn't have been fighting another team there because that team was in cement. Oh. Previous. What did we, Oh, he was still on quite a lot of HP. We started shooting him in the leg. I pulled my aim right down. He did his little zoom, but oh, the other guys, we tore him up there. And after they hit me with the frickin' the little bugs as well, the toxic bugs. That was fun. Good fun. Yeah, the dash is tough on controller. I mean, it was on very low HP as well. We were on the back foot. That was the third one. Just watched your settings video. I had my lean bound in the controller settings, not aim settings. Ah, nice. Excellent. Happy to help. Nice. I think that's going to be it for me today. Time is getting on, but it's been great fun to stream today. I hope you've all enjoyed it. It's been nice to do some solos on easy. It's been really fun. We had a really good run of games. We died a couple of times at the end there, but we still were getting we got 4 kills, 2 kills, 2 knocks, and then died there. So even the ones we lost, we were getting kills and having a lot of fun PvP today. And we made a bunch of money as well, so nice. Well, good Uzi build. Good budget Uzi build. So I'm going to post this Uzi build in my Discord in a minute. So if you want to see my gun builds, join my Discord. There's a gun builds room on there. Go and check them out. And there's also like a looking for game and chat and stuff in there. So if you want to go on the Discord, try and find teammates to play with, you can do that. I'll be back on Friday. The schedule is going to be Monday, Wednesday, Friday for the streams generally. Apart from the next couple of weeks, they're a bit disrupted because I'm going to China. But other than that, Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Carlos, you're very welcome. Thank you, man. Jack, thank you. Carcass, Osbert, Budgod, Caffrey, Light Knight, everyone else that's been hanging out today. Thank you so much. Thank you for all the subs and the resubs, and to the mods and patrons and everyone for hanging out. Cheers, Mickey, Falcon, Muffins. I'll see you all next time. Have a lovely rest of your day wherever you are in the world. Take it easy. Bye-bye.